It is just me, but hello everybody! Not saying hello to anyone in my Discord. How is everybody? Doing swell, I hope. What's today? Today is Wednesday. Wednesday the 11th. Oh no, did I mess up the music? I was doing some dibble-dabblage in Mix It Up because that no, Darth Vader no, it wasn't working last time. And I said, well, best be fixing that soon enough. Audio's wrong. Yes, I am fixing it. Un momento. It should be good now. Commute. Still not working right? What? How was I so silly? Try this. Crap.
Just blowing from Stupid Town?
Ah, there we go. All weird. It's not weird. It was weird that it was on the audio formatting that it said it was on. It shouldn't have been there. And I don't select those, so I don't know how to swap to that. Normally, if it defaults, it's because I did a restart on my computer and it defaulted back to default sound. Which wasn't the case this time. Just strange. How's it going, Leon? How is summertime for you? Wait, wasn't it still cold where you live, like last week? And now summer's supposed to be starting? No, it's not cold anymore. I understand. When was the last time you were on Nug server? Oh, how do I get my skins back? Stomp glasses. Apply. Yeah. We shall be beautiful once more. What do we need? Our gloves are beautiful. Oh no, didn't we? Oh, our skirt's gone. The shamrocks are gone. Oh, that's sad. Does your base still exist? Do you need me to check on it? Hello? Seems like I have some company outside. Ooh, wasn't you. Okay, we need to fix our shirt before it breaks. If you want to, but I probably could log in real quick. Like, when does it start decaying? Are your things claimable? Can I steal them? Like I'm here for a shirt. Repair. Repair. We're supposed to go into the ocean today and find us a squid. A squid. Calamari. repair my stuff first. No, repair. Bum, 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 bum. Come on, repair! What do you mean you don't need repairing? You look like you could use some. I repaired everything else that was repairable. Bunch of baloney. Let's see, trophies. Put my bones in here. My Tyrannosaurus arms. I need a grinder. Can I make them? Grinder. Crystal. I can get crystal. Although I think I need... I was breeding my RGs last time I was on. I think I have a baby I need to grow up. There. Okay, let's check for the babies. We have a 229, so we need 231. Excuse me, pardon me. 231. Why did that sound like a chair getting scraped on the ground? Probably.
What?
I heard when you entered. I don't know if it was on your side or like something going on in my house, but it sounded like slowly dragging a chair across like the floor, like a school chair. And yeah, get out! I'm stuck in my own house.
How'd you do that?
I hired horrible contractors. How you doing?
I'm alright. What about you?
I just got done eating. Okay, now I can't
Getting more
uncrouch.
sleep?
Yes, I just woke up from a nap. It was an hour and a half while Austin manned the grill. I really want to just get off of this corner. Okay. I made the jalapeno poppers. They were pretty delicious.
Yeah? Did you add like cheese and all that to it?
I did. Just like a little sprinkle.
But do you see what I meant about the cheese? Like how like strong it comes off when it's in something like that?
Really, the only flavor that was
Which
coming
isn't
off
the problem.
was the burnedness.
You burned it?
I didn't make them, but they were still good.
Austin!
He was so worried about burning his hot dogs that he undercooked them, and then I think he overcooked those a little bit. But, like, the filling stayed inside, it didn't melt away, so I say that's a win.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's kind of a win.
And then he grilled up some chicken for later on in the week that I had to marinate. And then he had the nerve to tell me it was too salty. Too salty.
Whoa.
Was there another
The
roll
marinade
back?
could have been fine. It was just marinated too long or something.
That's true. Well, I used a seasoning that I never used before, so I didn't know like how much to use. I just eyeballed it till I was like, that should be enough.
If it's a pre-made seasoning, it'll usually say on the package. Like if it's like the grilled mates, it'll say like 2 pounds of chicken or something.
See, I didn't look at it, and it wasn't a grill-specific seasoning blend. But it could say something on the container. I don't know. All I know is when I open it, I sneeze and cough. Gets in my throat.
It doesn't sound good. So I finally spent money at IKEA this time.
Did?
Yeah.
It's like IKEA is known for being cheap, but it's still expensive.
Okay, so I've been there 3 times now.
Eyeballing
I don't
stuff?
remember. No, the first time was like a couple years ago when I bought a table and a chair which is where I eat at, and I have my little oven and stuff.
Is it an easy bake oven?
Basically.
Okay.
I mean, it's a real oven. It's just real small,
Okay.
and it has all the little functions like toast and air fry and all that stuff. And I only feel safe going up to like around 400-ish on it, so I don't do anything above 400 on that. Anyways, so this is the third time that I went. I went once a couple weeks ago. So this time I got another one of those, the little like clothing storage bag or whatever that goes under the bed.
Like a vacuum bag?
Got another one of those. No, it's just a little bag.
Okay.
You know those cheap tote bags? They're made out of the crinkly, not quite plastic material.
Yeah.
It's like that.
Just the storage.
Yeah. And one is like for shoes, another one's for like clothes or whatever. And then I bought an IKEA bag. So that's my first IKEA bag, and it was a zipper one. And some guy was like apparently eyeing this as I'm ringing my stuff up. And he gets a worker to tap on my shoulder to ask me where it was. Because I could see him standing behind the worker looking at the bag. And I was just like, oh, what's going on?
You ever do that in restaurants? I do. I like see
no,
something
just
good,
asked him,
and I'd be like, "What are they eating over there? I want that."
No, I'll just ask them because, like, if I ask them, I'm like, "Oh my gosh, that looks so good. What is it?" You know, like. But just turn around and I see two people staring at me, and I'm like, "What's going on here?"
I didn't take anything, I swear.
And then I got a comforter set and a new sheet set that kind of matches it.
Girl, you just miss money bags.
It was like $100, and I'm like, how did this end up being cheaper than when I was gonna order it online, and it was gonna be cheaper than ordering it online, like.
And it all kind of.
And I couldn't find what the difference of the price is. With the comforter set is a darker green, and then the sheet set is a lighter gray green.
You couldn't find any differences, as in it was like the same exact bedding set, or.
Like I didn't go line by line and compare the prices. And I was like, how did this cheaper than what I was gonna pay online for less stuff?
How it goes. Alright, what do I need for our adventure? I feel ill-equipped.
Do you have what kind of water mount do you have?
None.
Okay. Well, do you have a pterodon?
No.
You don't even have a pterodon?
Can you say it with less judgment? We can go on a pteranodon taming this.
What we can tame some of these things in less than an hour. Okay, so we're gonna need mutton. We're gonna need stuff to tame a pterodon. Black pearls. I think the most you need is like 100 or something black pearls.
That involves going to the scary land.
I got black pearls for you, girl. Don't worry about it.
Oh, nah, we need to go. It's an adventure.
I mean, okay.
We just might not ever make it to the water. Where you gals going? We are going to go get a squid. Just some girls want some calamari.
We're gonna work our way up to the squid, okay? We're gonna work our way up to the squid.
I asked her what I need. She's like, what kind of water tames do you have? None.
Because the squids are down there. The moses will come up to the top. Now, apparently they changed that. But the squids are still down there.
Oh, the moses go all the way to the top. Is it because it's the Evo?
Yes.
Oh,
yes, they go all the way to the top.
You should have not told me. I would have just hovered there and been like, and then it would eat me.
They're not that bad. They're not as tanky as they used to be. Well, at least compared to how I am. Because I'm down there eating those moses on my basilo. So, and it's not a bred up one. It's a regular tame basilo.
I do have a water tame. It's a Spino.
I don't think that's gonna cut it.
You haven't met my Spino.
I've met plenty of Spinos. They're pretty soft and squishy.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
They're. I tried playing with one and a half recently, and it was too soft and squishy for me.
Yeah, I got an Anki. Ooh, there's an RG. A cat, an elephant, a meat bus, a Mattyfoot, a minotaur, a Moe's chops. It's Pearl. Oh, Pearl's an otter.
You know what? Let me
rock
bring
drake
up your
with no
stream so I can keep tabs on you, okay?
You don't have to be my babysitter.
You know
I
exactly
am
why.
an independent lady. I have a rock drake with no saddle. You think that'll work? I was given a saddle.
They're actually better water mounts than you think they are, but no.
I was given a saddle when I was given that rock drake, and I don't know what happened to it.
They're better mounts than you think they are, but that's not gonna cut it.
Cocaine bear. Okay, so I'm gonna start my journeys. I'm sure you'll find me at some point, but I'm gonna look for a PT.
Yeah.
And then with the PT, I might get. Ooh, I forgot to take off my clouds and stuff. I always go to exit the game.
Will you let me bring you mutton then?
Yeah.
Is that acceptable?
Yeah, that is. I have kibble. I could do that. I just didn't bring it.
But for a pterodon?
You can bring mine.
You really gonna waste kibble on a pterodon?
Yeah, because I didn't make it.
I mean, like, you can, but, like... Okay. Okay, so I got... Let's see. I'm gonna...
No elephant, you can stay there.
I taught Blood how to do what I'm about to teach you.
Is it the basilosaur taming?
Yes.
85. I want a good level PT if I'm gonna tame one. I had a PT until last week.
125 and up. 125 and up is good.
Last week it hit its ungodly demise. Fortunately. Also, if I see a iguana wing or a variant, yeah, I need to tame it if it's a good level, because I lost mine as well.
I only have like a regular one, and I have a low level Esquana, but I have a regular variant one. That's a good level.
I kind of want
just the one.
The regular Meg one. I don't really want the... Ooh, kitty! I don't really want the Maywing, but I'll take it if it's a high level. Yeah, but last time I was on, I lost my PT. Before that, I lost my Owl Griffin. I was hoping with the rollback after the update, I'd have it back in that Betty Boop would be back alive. Did you see Betty Boop die?
I might have been there for that one, but I didn't actually see it.
It was rough. I was so hoping Betty Boop lived. It wasn't mine, it was somebody else's Maywing, and I felt horrible. I left a gravestone in the middle of the field where Betty Boop died in case you ever come across it. It was me. I'm the reason. I'm the problem. But then today when I was making my thumbnail for stream, I realized that my griffin died that stream because I took a picture of it. Whenever I take a picture of my creatures, it's their demise. It's like a curse. They just croak. Whether that be starvation or they get eaten alive.
So I told somebody, I bred 2 of my sea turtles, and the first baby I got was mutation. I told somebody about it, in like 10 seconds or it died.
Did it starve?
It did, but only because apparently they don't eat on land.
What?
News to me. News to me.
That's like that time
I hatched
Austin
another
had
egg.
a Sandy dino and it was a frog and he deployed it on the land and it went poof.
Yeah, I tested it out. I threw another one in the water and then watched it eat, and then I threw it on land again and it didn't eat.
Oh, so it wasn't like a nanny problem, it was just a turtle problem?
Yeah, I think so, because I don't think I had Because I didn't have the Megwana or whatever on, so, you know.
Do you happen to have billboards? There's
What kind?
Wait, no, there's one 140 May wing. An S May wing. Wooden ones?
I can make some.
I'm closer to your base than I am to mine. Guess I should go back to mine if I'm going to get kibble, though. What kind of kibble do they eat? Extraordinary. Ew, that thing's ugly. It's like a Ronald McDonald Maywing. Got any sour candy? What kind of sour candy? Sour Patch Kids, sour jelly beans, gummy worms.
Sour trolley worms.
That would be a gummy worm. You call them trolley worms?
Just trolley is the brand.
The brand, yeah. I've never called them that.
Well, there's other sour stuff. So
all other gummy worms.
You're the second person that made fun of me for that. I've talked to my GI doctor about the trolley worms, and she's like, trolley
worms.
Making fun of me. She's making fun of me for it, and I was like, that's the specific ones I've been eating. Come on now.
It's got to be trolley. I think it's just one of those things where...
I don't think they believe me, because I'm like, my stomach issues are like so much better now that I've started eating those.
The gummy
Maybe
worms?
not every day, but like pretty often. Yeah. She thinks it has to do with
acidity or
the type of sugars that they use in them. She says that they could be like similar to the sugars in like grapes and prunes and stuff.
I didn't realize there were that many distinct
I'm like,
sugars.
well, I don't know that it's like prune juice and all that stuff would make you less gluten intolerant. I don't know that I think it has more to do with the gelatin.
Or maybe it's something that makes you happy, and then your tummy's happy because your brain's happy.
I don't like them that much. Okay, Maddie.
I think
I got you.
You heard it here first, folks. Trolley gummies save your tummy.
I mean, they did me. I had to get an endoscopy, colonoscopy last year because my stomach problems were that bad, and I was told I was like 15 years overdue. So, there you go. Are you coming to get these billboards?
No, I decided to go back to my house and get the kibble.
Do you really need the kibble though? Have you looked at the Dodedex to see what the difference is?
For a S140 Maywing?
Yeah.
Well, anything that high is gonna be slow.
Let's see. Not always.
I don't know how the S would affect it, do you?
No, I'm not really. I mean, it might affect. Let's see, Maywing.
I'm also parched.
Mutton is 1 minute longer and the same levels.
They eat meat?
Maywings, yeah.
I had no idea. So I don't need kibbles, what you're saying. I just need your meat.
You need like 12 mutton.
Have you seen my canteen?
No.
Shucks.
I totally didn't bring up that. You're streaming or watching you right now. Look for your canteen. Looking at Austin's body. Is that the canteen you just drank out of?
Here's my canteen. I have a bunch of stuff on this Thyla. Huh. Well then. There's my boots. That explains a lot. Hit stop! As Maywing need extraordinary kibble, at least that's what the spyglass said. It is what the spyglass said.
Mutton. Mutton.
But it's but to save a minute, you could use the kibble.
1 minute. 1 minute.
Yeah,
It's only
minute.
4.
Un momento.
It's only 3.5 minutes without the mutton. See, it's 4.5 minutes.
Do you know how much could happen in that 1 minute?
To you?
Yeah. I could be kissing
Sure, go ahead and save that 1 minute.
Maywing goodbye. Selected it, come on.
Let me turn on tracking so I can keep better tabs than you.
Thank you. I'd appreciate it.
Let's see, are you even in my ally?
Yes, I had you followed most of the time. You pop in my stream and be like, why are you watching me? Shh.
You're never on when I'm on.
Yeah, I know.
So it's like...
But believe me, I would get really nervous when I'd be on, and then I'd pull up my map, and all of a sudden you're moving like a weeping angel. Ooh. No, thank you. I'm like, dang, she didn't even say hi. Or, hey, I'm awake while you're awake. Want to do something?
You don't always get on when I'm on.
Oh, I'm rarely on when you're on. I'm rarely on.
Whoa.
I went there.
What happened to this mod?
Which one? Oh, the owls?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, they lost their skin. At least they're the right color. So.
Yeah, I guess.
Mine were the right color. They just had quadrants written on them. They got tattooed at the butcher shop.
That's what it looks like.
It sure does.
It might look shaved too.
Ooh. Let me grab my new griffin. Oh, I deleted
Have you been by my base for a while?
Of course not. What's that?
So you haven't seen my Gigantoraptors?
Well, those are the birds, right?
Yeah.
Nope, have not.
Like 2 stories tall.
Did my owl griffin die? Please say no. No.
Did you leave your base open?
Scarface! Oh, that's a Mesopithecus. Oh, my royal owl griffin starved to death.
How did that happen?
I don't know, there's meat in the trough. Maybe they can't reach the trough over here.
Did you add them to the list again?
The list.
You remember how the CF troughs act kind of wonky?
No.
You have to add them to the list?
No.
I told you. It was either on the stream or I DM'd you, and you were like, oh my god, that makes so much sense.
Well, I've forgotten it from my memory.
Sometimes if there's too much, we'll just exclusion list or
edit
whatever it's called.
List, add. What? Why is
Yeah,
it?
If there's too much out or you've thrown out and captured a bunch, I check it every now and then just to make sure.
There's just.
Yeah, well, something of mine starved, and that's how I figured it out.
Aww. I spent so long getting all that back together, and I like hatched it and imprinted, and I'm bummed. Do you have the billboards, or do I need to grab some since I'm here?
I have the billboards, but I'm not there anymore.
Not there?
Who's this?
Can I go to
Looks like a platform around a tree.
Hey. Focus, grasshopper. Should I make billboards?
Back.
Or are you coming to where I go? Shannon! Hello. Sorry I didn't see you there for a second. I am not good with chat. What is that? Ratasaur. Oh, by the way, Guac. TikTok chat sucks. And half of what people, including you, say don't go through.
Where are you at? Are you coming?
I'm by the lady. Where are you?
About to land on Sean's base for some stay on.
In what region?
Are you gonna teleport?
To you?
Yeah.
No, I need to get me. Well, do you know where the Maywing is?
No.
Exactly.
I've got you on tracking though.
Oh, there's a tech Tyrannosaurus up there. Hope I can find that Maywing again.
The Moza and like just about everything I tamed that day was gone.
How come you were playing so close to the update coming out?
I was on for like 12 hours that day.
But, like, if you know the update's coming out, aren't you scared that everything's gonna go poof anywho?
Eh. I can tame another Moza. Another basil, another eel.
Yeah, that's true.
I still got one of the eels that I tamed.
And you'll always have those pictures to remember them by.
Well, I didn't get a picture of the
Ooh,
basil.
S140 Spino. I don't remember where I went. A lot of tech T-Rexes. We're just gonna keep going this way. Are you on Discord or anything? I am on Discord. Let me copy and paste it for you in just a second. When I get someplace safe!
Maddie, I've never had this much trouble as you have.
Shannon, if you want to look, there should be a link for my YouTube channel on TikTok. And then from there, there's a Discord link. It might be easier for you to find
I sent
me finding the link. You sent what?
Sorry. So I sent Nug videos
you?
from my dash cam.
Hello. Of your
I sent him
almost
videos
accident?
from. Yes, and he's like, my God, like they were coming straight for you, like, cause I, have my head on a swivel. This is why driving for me is so tiring, and it's a skill that transfers over to Arc for me.
Being aware of your surroundings.
Yeah,
I've been a
because
passenger
that
princess
dude.
for far too long.
Well, because.
Oh, they're there.
Well, I mean, I spent 8 years being a passenger princess. It's a skill, Maddie.
So did you get his license plate? Like, do you have to report something, or did you follow him?
He didn't hit me, but
Well, these aren't the right
I have
ones.
the. Where are you?
I thought you had a head on a swivel.
No, everything's glowing right now.
If I ping, do you see it?
No, I got it.
These are the incorrect ones.
5, 20, 15, and 20. Well, when you do that, you probably scare off the correct one.
Nah. I don't think so. You just have to find the one that looks like Ronald McDonald, and that'll be it.
Well, anyways, on the second video, because my dash cam clips it to like a minute long each one, unless there's an event where you click the event button. So in the second one, like, he's not even over the line yet, and I'm already laying on the horn.
And that was already the second time? You think you were in his
That
blind
was the
spot?
second video. Because I saw him coming from the fast lane, which is like 2 lanes over. And I saw him coming in such a way that I knew that he was either gonna swerve over into my lane or that he was coming over to get into my lane. So I was laying on the horn, and he still like came like a ways, and this is a big SUV, came like a ways into my lane, and my whole car was halfway across the line, like on the shoulder. And this is like on an overpass, so like if he had hit me, I would have gone over the railing to the overpass.
Thank God you didn't.
Because I'm in this little car. It's just a little Nissan or Hyundai accident.
When I went to Orlando the other month, I was almost in an accident. Scary. It was one of those, the car in front of you braked like suddenly, and then you almost don't make the brake, but then the car behind you almost doesn't make their brake, and then they would have hit you, and you would have hit the car in front of you, except they veered off to the side, and then the car behind them had to veer off to the side. It's ridiculous.
And then when they veer off to the side, if you can't already see that the car in front of them is braking, that makes you more prone to an accident. Because that's what happened to me in my last car.
Yeah.
It was terrible. It was terrible.
It's scary.
I had my
car was
dash.
little. It was like a.
Well, this is why I don't follow closely at all. Like, at all.
I should have stayed put. Hey, since you're my eyes in the sky, you see any Maywings around?
I knew I shouldn't have brought or left my gene scanner. It was on my hotbar too.
I have one. Why didn't you say
Really,
something?
Maddie? Really?
Why didn't you say
Really?
something?
Because I thought you had it.
What do you have to search? Oh, these are traits. I don't want to look at traits.
You press R?
Ugh. This button, scan creatures.
Okay.
The Mayguana shows up, but is the Maywing gonna show up?
If it's not separate, they're the same.
Okay. It didn't look separate. It says it this way. Come hither.
Come here, come here, come here, come here. Grab this stuff before
Yes, ma'am.
you get into a situation. You know?
I feel like I'm already in a situation.
Here you go. Well, I'm telling you, it's safe right here.
God, my cat's running away.
Did you grab it?
Yes, I did. It was mutton and billboards. Anything else?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep, just that.
Okay, so that path up ahead looks like it's familiar. So
Microraptor right there. Be careful with that. Another one over there.
Where's your sense of adventure?
I am just saying. You know, like, be aware. Terror
Aware.
bird.
Be-
Too bad
be
it's only a
aware.
60.
Tech Rex is beautiful.
That basilo that I tamed the other day was like, is mostly yellow with like the pink stripes.
Oh my god, you scared me. You came just into frame. I think the ugly Maywings were right here, but because there's a T-Rex there, I'm kind of worried that they're gone. But the T-Rex is still on a rock, so maybe.
It's because I'm messing with it.
Yep, he was on a rock.
He
Ooh,
was
look at
coming
that.
for you, Maddie.
Look at him smelling enticing. That Archie's pretty. Sorry, distracted.
I will not even look at one if it doesn't have the right level.
145 Mayguana. I'll take that. It's not my Maywing, but I'll take it. Mayguana makes for a better thumbnail.
You should tame this turtle. Or one similar.
Why?
For
Oh. God, that's a thing.
Because
You have to have it grab something.
Yeah, well, the basilo is too big, and I forgot to test out if the Mayguana was
Get it,
small
Manny.
enough.
Get it. What was small enough?
The Mayguanas and stuff.
Oh. You want me to sacrifice this Mayguana again?
No, the squids won't kill it.
Have you met me?
Look, I've
Let
tamed.
me take a picture of it. I'll sign
I've
it.
tamed a 140. Look, I've tamed a 145 squid with like a level 100 Mayguana or Maywing.
Where did the Mayguana go?
It's right here.
Oh. Maybe you can go occupy that Carno over there.
I'm gonna occupy this Argent.
I'd appreciate. You only made me 3 billboards.
You only need 3.
If you have good aim. I need like 10. Right, stop moving.
Just wait. Look, wait till he's walking forward. Place it there, and let him make 2.
I think I did it. Thank you for your assistance. You believed in me. There's nothing to write home about. Oh no! Oh my god. I'm the luckiest girl in the world. Luckiest. What level was that turtle?
It's a 90.
Iguana, 30 point stam, 29 health, 34 melee.
I'm trying.
Yummy, yummy, yummy. I got Carno in my tummy. And it feels so yummy.
Stressful. That just kept getting closer and closer.
Happens. Okay, what causes Nano to lock on a specific target? It's been happening to me a lot, and I don't know what I'm hitting.
Are you on the green spyglass?
Yeah.
What do you mean lock?
It locks on, like, a target. And
then it's there for a minute or whatever?
It's there until I disable it. Because it's locked on there, like I wanted to save it and be able to see that one specimen for evers and evers.
Well, I don't have that happen to me. It'll stay there for a good 10 seconds for me when I look away.
Let's see.
An hour?
An hour.
Well, that means it's...
For the turtle?
Stays for 20-something minutes. No, this is the timer thing.
Oh.
So it only stays trained for like 20-something
It
minutes.
wants regular kibble. Shall I venture home? Did I grab?
I'll pull the data decks up.
Should have brought some of that extraordinary stuff. It is dark. The night is full of terrors. Are you one to let your tames get hungry before you give them food? You just starve them?
So that's what I usually do, like at least halfway. And then the Moza that I had not tamed the other day. So I fed it, and then like its torpor was really, really fast. It woke up.
Oh, I had that kind of experience.
So I had to
before.
go get and make some more kibble. And then I didn't that time.
I think it was my Ark Survival Evolved playthrough on the island. Me and Austin were down taming a Maza at the like edge of the map. And it was about to wake up and we didn't have any narcotics. So I'm trying to race up to the surface to pluck berries to then swim back down before it wakes up. It was horrifying. And then I think his scuba tank ended up breaking. It's a double disaster.
Oh, you're gonna need scuba gear.
Yeah, I can.
Well, you'll need it after the Basilo. You don't need it before that. I don't remember which color drops I get them from.
Boobas?
Yeah. You need the air tank and the mask.
Just like faded off into the distance. Darkness falls across the land. Midnight hours close at hand. I don't know what song that is, but it sounded fun. Hope I sang it right. Brum, brum, brum. I've got a Maywing. A Maywing, a Maywing. Now I need a dude Maywing. Got a lady. Or I guess I could breed it with nugs. No, he doesn't
Maywing
have
or
a
the
Maywing.
Maguana?
Maguana. Does he have Maguanas?
I don't know. I have one Maguana. I don't know if it's a male or female.
Is it a good level?
Yeah, it's a really good level. I think it's level 145.
So
No,
this...
they're genderless, aren't they?
Yeah.
Aren't they?
They used to be, yeah, they're orange.
Yeah.
Genderless. I think I'm just a Lulu. So this turtle, should I put some berries on it? Should I go home and get kibble?
Just go home, get kibble, and find another one.
Find another one.
Yeah, just find another one. Closer to home in the kibble.
Wow.
That's how long it's gonna take you longer to go get the kibble and bring it back to it than
Wow.
it will to tame another one.
Thriller, Michael Jackson. I love Thriller, but I don't know any words to any song, so can't take it personally. But I know like the little dance where your little hands go up. Okay, I think it's an unpopular opinion, but I don't like the paleo stuff.
I think the Rexes look better. Everything else I don't really have an opinion about because I haven't really been on this server a whole lot. Except for that one day.
I haven't tamed one. I stole a baby on the center of a Rex. And that was it. But just interacting with them, the stomping, I don't like it. I don't like the animations. I don't like the change. I don't like it being different. I want my Rex back. Make a new creature. I wanna go home. Hello? What are you guys hollering about? I'm gonna mute my mic. Yelling at you?
Jeans.
Shit. Am I jumping onto the wrong side? Yeah. No, it was the right side. Portals. Sean! How's it going? Sean, when was the last time you were on this server? We're trying to bring it back to life. And by we, I mean me, single-handedly. What server? Nug server. His community server. The Astraeos one. You know where I live in the bad real estate area? The neighborhood that's gone to shit? That's Saf? No, it's Guac. Haven't seen Saf in a while.
Was a turtle on the beach by my base.
A good level?
It's a 60 Archelon.
Deinonychus level 140.
There's a 95 Carbonemus.
Oh, that's a turtle. Yeah, how do we join it again? You gotta go to Nug's Discord. I was on today taming Maywings. Maywings or Maguanas? Excuse me, go to sleep. Here, let me post nugs. Is it nug exclamation mark? Nope. Let me look at what the command is and I'll send it. I don't have Nug's Discord. Let's make a new command. Would it be weird to call it Nugs D?
No wonder nobody can find it.
The Discord?
That took you too long, Maddie. That took you so long.
I mean, you're not wrong about it taking me a long time. Hopefully this Deinonychus doesn't wake up. Alright, if we go to Nug's YouTube channel, can I like copy paste his Discord?
Probably.
CRISPnugget. Crisp.
Are you coming?
Like coming where?
My base.
Oh, no.
There's a turtle outside for you, and I've got kibble for it too.
Girl, you just made me go back home.
What? I'm just saying. You were going home for kibble anyways.
Wasn't? Oh, yes, I was.
Well, this is the best place to tame a basilo once we're ready for that.
Discord chat Nugs D. In remember how to do stuff. Where's my IT guy?
What are you trying to do?
I need to add a command so I could just do Nugs D exclamation mark and the link will pop up.
Oh, well, I don't know about that one, so.
A chat message. Okay. Chat message. Sorry guys, I'm just a mess. How do we get rid of exit? New command. Action. Chat message. Add. Custom chat. Paste. Send as streamer. Nugs Discord. Call it Nugs D. Save. So now, if I go to chat, why didn't it work? What did I do wrong? I almost like it didn't want me to use Nugs D.
Like a filter.
Yeah. I did it right. And it was filter or if it's me. Helps if I put an exclamation mark. Still nothing? Oh, I got excited. I thought I did it. I did not. What did I do differently? Okay, test. That worked.
That doesn't look like what we planned out.
Oh. Your Meguana looks beautiful. Like a leopard gecko. Not a leopard gecko. Yeah, maybe.
Do you see its name?
Z.
As in
I don't know.
like a zebra.
Oh.
Kind of.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, this guy's torpor's okay. There's a blue Therizinosaur. Is that a T-Rex? 145. Ooh. Wait, these aren't knockout tames, are they?
What?
T-Rex.
Yeah, it's a knockout tame.
Since when? I thought you had to, like, drag Carnos up to it or something.
A regular T-Rex?
Is it not like a... I thought it was a modded one.
No. It's the... I don't remember what the name of it is. I know what you're talking about. That's
The
not
paleo... Like... It's got a special one. Chat. Is this thing gonna go poof? Am I wasting my time? Dun, dun, dun.
It's like it's about to break a hip like that.
Enough!
I did that the other day. I
Wait.
thought I was gonna die.
What happened to my gun? I most definitely just hit it for like 600 damage. Total.
I think if they're closer, or you hit it in the head.
No, I think my gun went in my pocket and then I bit it with my thyla. Boom, boom. Are you getting attacked?
Yeah. Bugs.
Pesky little critters.
Yeah.
That's not a knockout tame, by the way. That's what I was saying, Sean! Fuck, are you lying to me? Sean. Sean. I gotta drag shit up to it, right? I've been misinformed. Sean, is there a difference between, like, a modded Rex and, like, a paleo something other Rex? You know how there's, like, commander Utes and regular Utes? And then king Utes? You think there's a difference? 'Cause this one's just the regular Rex. Die. It hurts. It's giving me a fat lip. Keep it away from my Deinonychus over there. You're leading it kind of towards it.
He's just confused.
Passive. If it's an Evo Rex, the best creature to start the tame process is an Anki. But it just says Rex. I guess we'll knock it out and find out.
Come here!
You bloody. We'll do it for science. Ooh. Like a moonchild Dodic.
Oh. Bugs.
Rex, you better not go close to my plants. I swear. You're too strong for that. Yeah, you go that way. No, 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 no. Yeah, you go that way. Stay away from my plants. Rex and Tyrannosaurus are different. Rex's OG knockout, Tyrannosaurus is different. So that's...
150 Terror Bird.
I hate this game.
The Terror Bird!
You want it?
Well, yeah.
Block the shots! Disable! Deactivate! Alright, I saved it. You Gallimimus.
I don't have any, anything to knock it out with. Dang it.
Do you have anything
Fucking
to
bugs.
pull it?
No. I was being responsible. I took everything off my dinos.
Seems irresponsible to me. It made you ill-prepared.
I wasn't planning on taking
Please don't
anything.
sleep while swimming. Please don't sleep while swimming. Do they not go to sleep? Jeez Louise. Okay, you said you needed Ebola?
I don't think it's...
Did you eat
Well,
it?
it's still alive. No, it's over here.
A tiny red Bigfoot. I thought I disabled you! Guys, I can't catch a break. How do I put you to sleep? Oh, he's gonna die. How do I turn these off? No. 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 I don't want to pick it. Stop! You're not supposed to wake up! Go to sleep! Sleeping? I don't even see where the settings are for it to attack nothing. Is it dead?
It fell down the waterfall.
Well,
You ever
Safer
see
down there.
a cat jump for something and watch it fall?
yeah.
That's what it looked like. It was jumping and it flapping its wings.
I hear the thing spitting again. I give up on
It's
those machines.
Bugs. It's the bugs.
Yeah, but I put them
fine.
to sleep.
Yeah.
The plant shouldn't be planting.
Hey, you want to make babies?
Gotta buy me dinner first.
That's what Nug said. Hey, I'm straight to the point. You want to make babies?
Well,
He's like, dang, buy me dinner first.
because it's a oldie but a goodie. Yeah. Do you want to make babies in the safety of my abode?
I mean, it's just eggs, so.
Death out there.
Well, yours is like the opposite of mine.
Alright, I got a thing to go look at. I'll be
Did you
back.
put it on?
It's on mating.
Baby making?
Yes, it is.
You know what I did bring with me, though?
Your common sense?
That too, but my Gigantoraptor.
I don't really know what their purpose is aside from stealing babies in the wild.
They flap.
They flap. Don't they flap to like change the imprint?
I really don't know.
Okay,
but
so what
the
do you mean when you
imprint,
say they flap?
They flap.
What does that mean?
Here, where did you go? Oh, your little thing is acting up.
I'll be back at the house in a second.
By the time you hear the scurrying claws of the Deinonychus, it's
Oh,
often
sorry.
superior hunters.
You look like
They
a
leap
blue
from a hiding
cow.
place and pounce on their prey. The Deinonychus is an agile climber as well,
Me?
jumping from
No, I
wall
punched my
ledge to wall
Deinonychus.
ledge as it seeks high
Look,
vantage
what?
points to
You're
lie in
aberrant.
wait. A hungry Deinonychus tends to be fearless and will hunt prey much larger than itself,
Definitely
latching
flaps.
onto a dinosaur's back.
And how's
with
that
its sickle
beneficial
shaped
for our
claws,
adventure?
then starting to feed before its victim is even dead.
Down, rolling,
While it likes
rolling,
its meat
rolling.
fresh, a Deinonychus isn't above scavenging a carcass. if
Not
no other food
necessarily,
is
but
available.
this is.
Raising a Deinonychus in captivity
Oh, 'cause
requires
your
an
other
ample
guy's
food
like
supply,
a
as they
noodle.
have a fast metabolism
Yeah.
to match their high activity level. The Deinonychus is also fiercely territorial near nests with eggs, even if the eggs aren't its own. This makes breeding successive
Oh, look, this
generations
Trudon has a
hazardous
baby
process.
that I'm
Unless raised from
totally
eggs,
not about
they
to
cannot be
kidnap.
tamed.
Trudons are... people sleep on them.
So
Trudons and Dodics. Way better than people give them credit for. Candy kiss a rattle.
Never had to do it though.
Stealing babies?
Yeah, was it?
Well, you could just... oh, I don't know. Ooh, treasure! Could kill the parent.
Yeah, but I don't. There's you like call the babies to you, but I don't remember how to do it.
I think Sean was
Oh,
right.
it's C. It's C.
Yeah, I don't think you could open the inventory. Gray was right too. Walk,
What?
you were wrong.
Well, I don't. I know. I told you I didn't know.
Well, we learned something here today. Sometimes men know things.
I said I didn't know what the difference was because I didn't play this map that often.
I don't know either. Ew. What is that? Is that you? Okay. Stomping around, got nervous. Raw meat, pull all of that.
I
What
know
are you
for sure that
making?
it's made 2 eggs somewhere. Little things picked them up though.
Oh, they're probably incubating.
You like the feathers?
Look at beautiful.
It's aberrant. It's aberrant, so it glows.
Yeah, I like that the glow is like a bright color. It's almost like it's on fire. You tame it by yourself?
Yeah.
What kind of eggs did you use? I love battle inkies.
Diplo.
Okay, eggs.
Diplo.
Oh god! Oh, it's you fighting someone. Okay, we have a superior and a simple. Does that matter with hatching?
No. That only matters for making kibble.
Is that how Sapphire always had such
Yes.
high kibble?
Yes.
Sometimes I feel so dumb. Oh, I hatched both of them.
That's fine.
I could unclaim one.
I would like one.
I just said I'll unclaim one, but I'm gonna pop them out so you can pick your color.
They're probably pretty much the same.
That one's got orange feet, and this one looks completely different.
Oh, I did say that ours looked like they were opposites of each other.
Yeah.
I want the black one then.
Alright, cool, because then we get different ones. Like, more breeding pool. Not behavior. Options. No. Is it options? Yes.
Yes.
Export. Spay. Unclaim. All yours. That is amazing looking. I love him. I miss Shamrock. But this one will do. Here. Stay inside. Where it's safe.
Did they just mate again?
Probably.
This one says like 23 minutes left or whatever.
They're a little bit of a horn dogs. Woof, 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 woof. Callie says hello.
Hey, Callie.
No, they did not make a baby.
Really? Was it like 30-minute cooldown timer?
I guess. So do they both lay eggs?
Yeah.
You get 2 babies per session.
It's not like snails. They don't joust each other to see who has to lay the eggs. They both lay eggs.
I gotta say, your Meguana is way cooler than mine.
Well, they're exactly opposite, so.
Yeah, yeah. I'm glad I bred with yours. Let me put my treasure map up. I could just stick it in Austin. Hee hee. Ooh, I should leave my Deinonychus here too. I'm gonna leave it out of its ball so I remember it exists. Alright, and since we're here, we're getting turtles. So I need kibble. I kind of remember them liking regular kibble.
It's the blue one, yeah.
Which I just so happen to have. Alright, let's whip out my handy dandy dino tracker. I always hit the scope. Oh, maybe chat knows. With nano spyglass? What causes it to lock on to a target? Arbo, I don't know if you guys are here or not when I was having that issue. It's been a... Whoa, why does that one look so cool? It's like not rendered?
What?
There's Megalosaurus in the distance. Oh! It's cause like...
A purple one. Over here somewhere.
It's...
This one? No.
It's cause I activated Nano's something. Exit? No. 7? Here?
Oh, there's...
Yeah. No, why?
it's level
Why is
20.
everything white? Every creature. Like I turned on their borders. Toggle outlines. Their outlines are consuming their whole bodies. Okay, I'm fine.
No, I don't want to tame a pego.
Crisis averted. And closest turtle is towards the mountains.
It's a 145 Hesperornis.
Okay, I thought I turned off the outlines, but what is this giant red thing up here? Giant red thing is gone. Oh, why is there... Beehive's glowing red. Any ideas?
Yep. Yep, they do.
Why?
Yep.
Like just casually?
Because they're... Wait, because they're... Yeah, because they're aggressive.
But I have outlines off. So is it... It's not part of the spyglass.
Wait, it's part of the spyglass.
But I just toggled them off. Nothing else has an outline.
I don't know why
Broken.
then.
We'll have to let Nano
Because that's
know.
how I find them in, on AB all the time. So they're just there. They're just everywhere.
And Noah. pink Carno. Beautiful. Don't see it. Oh, it's like, don't see a turtle. You think a 25's too low of a level?
Yeah.
Okay. We shall go for higher. 145 PT. Do I still need one of those? Good level.
Yeah.
Ooh, I didn't bring Ebola. You think I could hit it in the noodle and it'll knock out?
Depending on what you're hitting it with. Well, you should just be able to make Ebola. Just pick up some rocks off the ground.
I need to craft one with my bare hands.
Yes, Maddie, like the pleb you are, because you forgot one.
Well, you see, I also need fiber and thatch and stones.
Did you see that? I just climbed up from down there.
Because you're amazing. Oh my god, you almost stepped on my face. Not into that kind of thing.
Look at that.
You know,
Look.
sometimes they say some weird
That's all
shit.
it is.
Yeah, it's very tall. Very ostrichisk-esque. I'm over here trying to pick up rocks because you told me to pick up rocks. Not thinking, hey, just hit a rock with your tools you worked hard to make. I don't deserve to be
Yeah,
in
if you
this
had
world.
tools on there. There's a Carno like right there.
The pink one?
Yeah.
Pretty, isn't it? Google. I don't suppose you see someone looking back at me. No, do you see the pteranodon?
No, I did not.
It is blue. Apps. And keep what? Please select. Thank you. I'll do two
Oh, this
just-
stomp does a lot more damage.
I don't want... What kind of stuff do you keep out of your inventory from your creatures? Or you dump all?
Meat, hide, any keratin and stuff.
Every time?
And yeah,
You're not like me and just wait till you need some and then go out and harvest a bunch?
no. That's exactly why I do it, because I don't want you to do all that.
Alright.
It's like, why waste my time with something I already did?
Less trips back home? I already get made fun of that I'm always in cucumbered. I can't be keeping extra stuff.
Well, I drop everything else.
But meat gets heavy.
Well, you dropped a bunch of oil and metal and electronics and stuff.
I did. Did you?
And a
Oh,
pipe.
there it is. Did you want it?
No. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. I don't like that blue.
Was
That's
it
why it's
PT?
yours and not mine. Aim for the feet.
Ma'am. Ma'am.
Hmm.
Ma'am.
Hmm.
And can I have some hide, please?
Oh, you need some hide? Didn't you just dump a whole bunch out? Oh, here, let me get you more. I got more on my bird.
Okay. Just do my walk of shame back over to Valenti.
Here, let me
Hi,
let me
Len.
lead this elephant away.
How's it going?
That's creeping towards you.
First off, if you're gonna call it or lead it away, you gotta call it by its proper name. Elefante.
Dinotherium.
No, Elefante. You said elephant.
Yeah.
Not fun. Elefante is fun. The 100
Did he come from the
McMahon.
hood?
Whoa! Can't make those kinds of jokes here.
Well, he's aggressive.
The extra can't make those kinds of comments here.
I'm just
Does that
saying.
make it worse? I
I
lost the
definitely
PT.
came from the hood.
You see the PT? Oh, you're far.
It is. No, that's not it.
It's so dark blue. It shouldn't be hard for me to... Oh, there it is. It's by my house. Oh, no, it's by my house.
This would be the reason why I don't keep this plants.
I was peer pressured into it, okay?
You should keep one inside your house, maybe.
Here. No, my house was always safe on the inside.
I've watched more than one stream where something got in.
In my house? Because I left the
Yes.
door open? Nothing's
Yes.
died in my house from the neighbors. Like, Austin's house was the one that was not safe. Like, twice.
Did you still not find it?
It's flying. It's right in front of me.
Oh, I see it.
Paleomon.
You know what would help right now?
A turtle?
I was gonna say a flower?
Thank you. No,
Because
thank
it makes them
I,
come towards you.
I know what they do.
That's how I tame tappies.
That's how everybody tames tappies. I tame
I should.
Pelagornis.
Look, I showed this to a guy, and so we saw the same tappy, and he was trying to tame it. And he spent like 2 hours trying to tame it. And I was like, you want me to show you how it's done? He's like, fine. And he saw me, he followed me up in the air, and he saw me eat a bunch of flowers, and then fly it into my base and shut the door, and he got so mad. He said, I can't believe I've been out-arched by a girl. And then he, like, basically stopped playing after that.
I did a video with Nug where we were taming Pelagornis on Omega. And I was like, well, let's just eat some flowers to get his aggro and bring it over to the beach. We both ate mushrooms instead. Well, now we can't see. And we still need flowers. And that was...
really
It was
levels
hard.
of
They were
this.
so far out in the water. We were trying to use a glider suit over the ocean while simultaneously trying to eat a flower.
I
I'll-
don't use glider suits.
A Pelagornis shoots hell comments at you. It's not for the faint of heart. I want to do a modded Omega challenge, like playthrough, so bad. Like where there's a restriction on taming. I want to play so that you can only tame what you summon from the like terminal. So it's a random number generator essentially. Like you can't harvest stuff naturally. You could only use the resource dinos that produce it. But then you can't control which resource dinos you get, so I think that'd be fun. You ready for Rag? I'm so ready for Rag. Rag Nemesis. Primal Nemesis. I'm so excited to play Rag with y'all. You gonna join on the server? I know a lot of people, especially Xbox players, are a little on the fence, because who knows what's going on with that. I'm scared. I feel like Primal Nemesis is gonna kick my booty. I can't even keep things alive as is. I'm supposed to keep them alive on Primal Nem.
How far is it tamed?
It hasn't even eaten a single kibble. It makes me feel like I'm doing it wrong. It's not hungry though. It's only gone down 100. Have you played any Primal Nem? What?
No.
Have you played a modded overhaul of any kind?
No, I don't think so.
You think your computer can handle it?
Not sure. You better be using mutton. Well, no, you get 1 extra level. That's it.
I don't have sheep. I have kibble.
I don't have them on this one either.
Hmm?
I just gave you a bunch of mutton. What'd you do with the mutton? Did you drop it?
When I suck up dinos, do their inventories go into my inventory?
Usually, but not always.
Yeah, it's gone.
Mm-hmm.
I can't be trusted. Got any good stories?
What do you mean?
I don't know. I'm just sitting here. Could chit chat. We haven't even gone in the water yet. I'm kind of nervous. I need some swim floaties. And an emotional support blanket.
A wet blanket?
Yeah. My favorite. Hello.
See, you're sitting there staring at the dino,
Chicken.
and you should be looking around.
I was looking at you. I look upon who I speak to. You're just so beautiful. All shirtless and whatnot.
Naked.
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 Naked. So because I'm worried about Xbox players not being able to play pretty giga, I can't ever say that, Big Bird. How do you say it? A giga and
Gigantosaurus? Or Gigantoraptor?
Yeah, the Gigantoraptor. I'm all for ideas on how to promote Nug server more, so that we can grow a bigger community over there, because I'm worried that it's gonna be quiet if Xbox doesn't get their crap together, or console in general. Last I heard, it's still iffy to run, just the game itself. This is the last update. Need ideas. They come, Promote
they
via
go.
this platform on Discord or Facebook. Facebook. People use Facebook still?
Yeah.
Let me just do a marketplace ad.
How do you think I found out about the funeral? I logged in for the first time in like 2 months.
It helps. Yup. Alright, Katykins. I will think about that. I'm on TikTok, but
You don't read TikTok chat?
I do. I told you, TikTok chat sucks. They don't send it through. That I told you Austin was there, and he left and went to Twitch because he was sick of it not sending it through. There's ARC groups / pages. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. 'Cause we're doing a Primal Nemesis on Ragnarok when it comes out. But it's open to the community, so it should be fun. Thanks for the like on the tickety tackety. Is this thing done yet?
You're the one watching it.
I was watching
Ooh,
you,
yellow
darling.
dye Markadon.
I miss my skirt.
What happened to it? Did it get eaten by the ARC server?
Yeah,
Did you lose it?
I did. I lost it on one of those nights I was having trouble sleeping, so I got on. And I was like, let me go to the bee cave and get some honey. Because I need polymer. Not honey, I needed polymer to make an indie forge. And I went 2 feet into that
You
cave.
didn't go in with the bear or anything of the sort?
I went into that cave, made it 2 feet, and lost everything I own. That Thyla is beautiful. Thanks, Shane.
Yeah,
Her
it's
name
pretty nice.
is Valenti.
Pretty nice.
Oh, she's got like some dark teal toes.
Yeah, I just took my bear in there and like massacred everything and then tamed a bee.
Well, I almost had a bear.
As I could.
This looks cool. Oh, walk forward a bit. Look at me. Look at me creepier. There you go. Thank you.
I have one that's, I think it's almost the same color and its tail is a different color.
My favorite
little-
dinos are Thylas. Thylas are probably the best dino. Your Thyla or your bear? Fuck.
The bird.
Oh!
It's about the same color, but the colors on the feathers are different.
Oh, it's not
And
like
the throat.
on fire. Oh, well, those are the same feathers, right?
It's like
Same color
pink
region.
instead of like orange and yellow.
Orange and yellow. Do you want an XP cake?
XP cake.
Yeah, I have a piece of cake. I'm willing to share with you.
Sure.
Shane, do you play Ark? I guess you do if Thylas are your your favorite. Play PvP or PvE? I'm a E player. The world takes its toll on me. As it is.
Yeah.
PvE? Well, then you'd be perfect to join the community server. When Rag comes out, we're doing Rag Primal Nemesis. You're more than welcome to join. All you gotta do is follow. I'll say Nug's Discord. It's not mine. It's not my server. Should be that. If you can copy and paste it. Anybody's welcome to join. Minus the T, I think. Yeah, for all I know, you're already part of it. I don't remember PT's taking this long. Oh, it's almost done. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da, dun, 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 do, 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 do. Ooh, high stam. I play on unofficial server that has a Z Tiger Thylas. They are amazing. Aren't there Paleo Thylas? Walk? I guess you don't know much about the Paleo mod. I thought that they were saying that there were Paleo RGs and Thylas, and I thought Nug was adding those.
I honestly have no idea.
I don't know either.
I really don't know anything about the paleo mod.
Me neither. or the modders. I'll never forget that time Mr. Nanoa came into my server. Or my stream chat. Alright, turtle time. There's one straight ahead. Probably by the coast. Fish on! Fish on! Fish on! Thanks for the follow, Sheen. Keep an eye on me. You don't want to lose me. Easily lost.
When did Taming with Maddie go with babysitting with Maddie?
Since I started hanging out with Doug. Want to know something funny? What kind of pteranodon did I just tame? Female. So, I was at work the other day, and I was working with this new kid. His name is, undisclosed name, and it's kind of a weird name. And he said that a customer asked him if he was Egyptian. What do you need a turtle for? We're going Tuso hunting. He said, no, strange of you to ask, but I am in fact Brazilian and white. She was like, oh, I thought you were Egyptian. So then later on, he was making a joke about something, and he was referencing him being Egyptian, even though he's not, but he didn't say Egyptian, he said Indian. And I said, whoa, 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 buddy, I think you mean Egyptian. But India and Egypt are very different from each other. They're not even on the same continent. So silly you for mixing them up. Your own heritage. How dare you? Knowing full well he's not. Anywho. Then we had a little history talk about the West Indies. And then I was like, you know what? Our questionable manager's back here too.
Oh, it's 1:45.
I say, hey, questionable
And it's all
manager.
blue.
Where's India? What continent's it on? Chinlak. I don't know. South America?
Look at this one.
Block, you know where India is?
It's in Asia.
Yes, it is. I thought it was... Was I not? I thought it was common knowledge.
What?
Apparently it's not.
You're just gonna see that and just attack it?
I didn't see it! I was telling my story about my questionable work boss. Anyway, she couldn't see me in the face I was making and my disappointment in my face. And I was like, yeah, that sounds right. Thank you. And left it at that. I turned to the Egyptian kid who's not Egyptian. And I said, if you ever on one of those game shows and you need to phone a friend, she ain't it. Don't do it.
I had a friend. He lives in the country of Georgia now with his Georgian wife. One time they were arguing about what, because he didn't know what a persimmon was, so he sent me the picture.
They look like tomatoes.
He's like, what is that? And I'm like, persimmon, right? And he's like, and she's like, I told you. And I was like, no. Most Americans don't know what a persimmon is.
Yeah.
Because he didn't know what it was.
I had another manager who didn't know what an artichoke was.
Where'd the turtle go?
Or what the word foliage meant. Do you know what the word foliage meant? Means?
Yes, I know what foliage.
I mean, my English not great. But I'm learning as I get older.
You can knock them out in the water.
Can we?
Yes.
I thought they had oxygen.
Nah, they do, but if you look at the stat, it's 0, 0, 0. The only thing is about stuff swimming up to it, but it's going to be about the same.
Who in chat has tamed a giant squid? The Tusoteuthis.
What? You got the one coming up behind you?
Block, did I mention I've never tamed one before?
Yeah.
I've spawned one in before. Or force tamed one before. Back in the console days.
I heard how to tame them, and I figured out how to tame them. 'Cause that was around the same. Well, that was around the same time when they instituted tribe dino tame limits, and I had too many.
Had too many?
And yeah, well, that was when you, instead of the dinos being destroyed, they became claimable after 7 days. And I had a bunch of dinos for egg farming.
Oh, yeah. I liked the old egg farm thing. Because I'm like a completionist. I like to do things fully in their entirety. So the idea of having different options to make kibble.
Well, see, that's how I figured out that, I mean, as long as a dino doesn't drown down there, it doesn't really matter what it is. Because I would swim it down there and lure it up as far as I could. And then have it grab the dino,
Travis, I need
feed
more
it,
details.
and then swim up.
Does it let go of your dino after you feed it? I didn't think it did.
When you start to come out of range or whatever, it'll let it go.
Let it go. Let it go. Don't hold it back. Have you watched the new Lilo and Stitch?
I will not.
Why?
Because it's pro-capitalism now.
Oh, that's true.
Do you know how the movie ended?
Everybody knows how it ends, but we don't need to talk about it here because I don't want to spoil it for anybody who may not already know. But yes.
They didn't make it to make it live, just to remake it again. They made it to serve a purpose.
Uh-huh.
And I'm just not.
I mean, I'm a firm believer that some things should stay animated and not be live action, especially if you're gonna change, not.
I wonder if that guy is ever gonna work in Hollywood again. Well, he might.
What guy?
Well, the guy who rewrote it and basically was like, yeah, I wrote it because I wanted it to be this way.
Well, I don't like how they made Pleakley not have one eyeball and be wearing a wig as a disguise because that's just the world they live in, where aliens could walk amongst people and just wear a wig. And that, like, I don't think they need to turn that into some political issue. You know what I mean? Like, you're changing fundamentals of what makes movies. It doesn't have to make sense.
Like, they don't like the source of the movie being like a book, and they change it because this would do better, even though the book or game or whatever was very popular for those reasons.
Have you gone into a store? There's Stitch stuff everywhere.
Yeah.
Ridiculous. Shoving it down my throat.
Where are you going?
But I heard Disney's not making live action anymore after Moana, because they're all flopping.
Yeah, that's because they're just. I mean, it's obvious they're money grabs.
Yeah.
Especially
no
with
passion.
the Stitch one.
I was just starting to watch the last Captain America movie with Austin last night. And no offense to anybody who likes that movie, but so far it is bad. Like, not good. What happened to Marvel? Marvel used to be like you went to go see a movie and they were like, how was it? Well, great, it was Marvel. It was a great film. not my
Did
thing, but I
you
still enjoyed it.
watch-
But what this Captain America?
What is the? What's the movie with the 3 Marvels in it? Was it the Marvels?
I don't think it's a movie. I think it's a show where it's like the 3
Oh,
women
it's the movie. It's the movie.
with the 3 women.
Yeah.
Like Captain Marvel.
Miss Marvel
Yeah,
and another. What the other one is?
No, I'm pretty sure it's a series.
No, it's a movie. I watched it in theaters a couple years ago.
That just looked like a feminist write-off.
No, that was the most fun. Other than Fall Guy, that is the most fun
Fall Guy was amazing.
that I've
I
had
loved the Fall Guy.
while watching a movie in a long time. Everybody in the theater was cracking up.
I have to put that one in my movie too.
Even the dudes.
Dudes can laugh too, Guac. Not everything has to be sexist.
Yeah, but a lot of dudes wouldn't watch it because it was 3 women.
I don't hang around with those people.
And then there's some that said they watched it and they didn't really watch it. It's a seagull flying around. I even bought the little popcorn thing
Why?
with the
After the fact or
with
before?
the cup thing.
I
After.
will only do that with Jurassic Park. And I am very excited for that movie to come out.
It was No, okay, never mind. I thought it grabbed my dino.
Which one?
The stupid seagull.
Oh.
My
I don't know if seagulls
Make
can
Juana.
grab them. I think just
from your
the pegos
inventory?
can. I think
Yeah,
the
they can.
seagulls. I've never had that happen.
So you can't get anything back that they eat, but the
Oh, I know.
pegos you can get it back.
But because you can't get it back, I thought it's in the coding that they can't take your dinos. I've never had a seagull take it. I've had pegos take them. Trav, if you're still here, I want to hear about your squid story. Alright, I got a turtle. She's high level, but is she seaworthy? I don't know. They
That's
stole
fine.
my icky the other night. I hate them. The seagulls? Is it something they changed, or have they always been able to steal your dinos?
I'm pretty sure they always have been.
And I'm just lucky? No.
Yeah.
No. Have you even met me?
Just saying.
Alright, now I have a new fear unlocked. Can we, like, get out of here, please? Didn't you guys hear the neighborhood's bad? All you guys, you need to skedaddle. And my profits go down. And a cryo ate him. Mark. Yeah, I remembered. I think it's Mark. It'd be awkward if it wasn't. I'm so sorry you lost your icky. I think I need to add pedestal to the list of words I can't say properly.
Pedestal?
Yeah, I gotta say pedestal. Pedestal. Right next to my...
Did you take the long way around?
Well, all of us have legs for days.
I know, right?
I needed to make a turtle saddle.
You need a pterodon saddle too. So.
Okay,
Look
let's
how tall
see.
it is! This little feather thing stick up at the top.
What are you talking about?
My Gigantoraptor. The big
I tried
bird.
giving it my turtle, but it took me instead. Not a fun time. I didn't even think of that happening to me. Guac, you're not gonna let that happen, right? Right?
What are they talking about? They did it wrong. Look, you see the little feather things at the top?
Oh no, it's kicking you out. Yeah, his little antennae.
Little feathers. They're little feathers.
Cooking lasagna, so
They're
I'm half paying
modified.
attention. Close are we until season time? Attention. How close are we until season time? I don't want to miss it. Season time, season time. What do you mean, season time?
Till it eats you?
Oh, so time. Guac, what would you ETA that? With me being a variable, are we getting a basil first?
Yeah, we're getting a basil.
Okay, so at least an hour.
Yeah, probably an hour because it, the last time I looked for that entire night that I played, and I only found a couple 20s and 150 Tuso. So.
I mean, I'll take a low-level Tuso, but I won't take a low-level
we could, yeah.
basil. I'd rather have a high.
But I'm just saying, like, it might, once we find the basilo, it's probably going to take us a while to find a good Tuso, or a Tuso really at all. Because there were some in the walls.
Oh.
And, like, the gene scanner kept taking me to those, so I just had to not use it anymore.
Okay, I want some tips. I'm about to be doing the same thing on the center. Alright. I'll make sure that you are here, Mark. PRP. Okay, Trav. Well, if they're in the walls, I can go in there and kill them.
I mean, if you want to die.
How will I die?
I can't direct you into whatever you're doing if I can't see whatever you're doing.
No, I'll go, like, whatever the pew-pewer is, to get it out of the map.
I just noticed these otters on the pillars.
What am I doing? Carbo. I'm, like, just staring at this inventory.
The pterodon and the carbon saddles.
You like my base?
Is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like the little otters on the columns.
Yeah, everyone kind of abandoned that, and they may or may not be blaming me for the demise of the shoulder pet thing. I am a firm believer that the shoulder pet shoulder pet challenge died because of Nug and Nug alone.
What did Nug do?
I don't know, he just stopped participating. As ringmaster, if you stop participating, then the whole thing dies.
There's a big one over here.
If a participant stops participating temporarily or permanently, that just means they lose. Lindsay! So, since I'm rebirthing the Astraeos server, I started breeding my otters again.
I have a bunch of ab ones.
Just because of the fact that I love the way they look, like, all lined up. I think it's cool to see the progression of their colors. But I wanted to continue it. Anywho, I made a carbo saddle. It's just prim. Ooh, it doesn't have a lot of health. Do I need to, like, level this thing up?
Yeah, just put some in health.
Not a pteranodon. Anybody who's over on Twitch, if you follow over on YouTube, I could really use the watch hours. We're trying to get to our newest milestone, which is memberships and super chats. So if anybody wants to head over there to help the cause, you're more than welcome. No pressure, though. If you guys like to be on Twitch, you know, you get the channel points, you get the little sound bits. By all means, continue. Did I just lock you in my house?
No.
Okay. I'm not used to playing games with people.
Neither am I.
People bad.
I did babysit someone for a long time though.
I think that's why I always talk Nug into letting me join his tribe. I'm like, I can't.
Well, you once were in my tribe.
I
but then
was.
You never wanted to play with me.
Backup plan to play and stream solo. It didn't work out. I don't know. You weren't on whenever I was awake. You weren't reaching out. I wasn't reaching out either. I feel like I was going through like behind the scenes stuff. Anywho.
A
I don't know.
bunch of my stuff got logged out on this computer. Like I'm not logged into Twitch anymore on this computer.
Okay, I am ready. Oh, we're going to the ocean. I'm not ready. I need you to help keep my brain focused.
Your bird?
My bird?
Yes, the pterodon. Do you have a saddle for it too?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
No, I don't.
Get your pterodon.
Do I?
Oh,
I do.
Do you have scuba?
No,
Do you have
that's what I
scuba?
went back into the house to do, was get scuba.
Okay.
And then I said,
You're gonna need everything.
I know. But I don't know what everything is.
It is the mask, the scuba tank, the leggings, and the flippers.
Why do I need leggings and mask?
The leggings do insulation.
Is it
and
cold?
The mask helps with the air, whatever. I don't know.
Is it cold?
Some places, yeah. And I know you you probably have that low fortitude.
That's
Do you not?
insulting. I don't know. I might. 42.
Well, you might do okay. You don't need the leggings in.
Okay, I still had to buy scuba. Scuba. Tank. Accept. Mask. Accept. I normally don't do leggings. I normally just do the mask if the quality's bad. But a lot of maps bypass the quality. I assumed this one did.
Just do the mask, the air tank, and the flippers.
I'm doing 3 tanks. I know they only last like 40 minutes.
If you have Kalian soup or whatever it is, it lasted like a shit ton of time.
It decreases the amount of durability on it? Or increases it, I get?
It
decreases the
decreased
usage.
amount. Yeah.
The speed? I never knew that. I didn't know it stacked.
Yep.
I don't think I'm
Well, because if you're using less air, then you're
it
losing
makes sense.
less
I
air.
just didn't think the developers were that smart.
Yeah, I spent like 6 hours down there that one day. I'm not even kidding, just underground or underwater.
What are we
And I had
feeding the
like
basil?
three of the soups. Mutton.
Macaque says I need to bring legs. He doesn't believe in my abilities to insulate myself.
I'm an expert. He needs to butt out.
I think my fortitude's pretty high.
Listen to the experts.
I don't like to be inconvenienced.
Okay, whatever.
By
Do you have any
fortitude.
food? Did you bring like just cooked meat or something? Like put something simple. You're gonna need a water unless you take your mask off.
You can't drink water with a mask on?
That's kind of the whole point. How you could breathe air down there.
Doesn't stop my mouth. You ever used a scuba tank before?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you about.
Like IRL.
Oh, like not in real.
Do I need extraordinary kibble for the basil?
No.
What do they eat?
No.
Mutton?
Mutton.
Okay, I have 91 raw mutton in this fridge. It might be yours. It might not be. I don't know.
I still got mutton on me, so that's yours.
Should I try to make soup? Good soup? Or nah?
That takes.
We'll say nah.
This takes too long.
We're out here for adventure.
If I need to, I'll make some
Okay.
before we go get the Tuso.
With your plans.
No. Get your turtle and put your pterodon and your ball,
I was gonna say,
and then get on.
with your plans, does the pterodon need to be ridden?
No, not right now.
I'm heavy. And maybe I should drop my stimulant? I'm like living up to the stereotypes of a woman. Takes me too long to get ready.
I mean, depends on how much of a weenie baby you are. You don't even need the flak that you're wearing right now.
Well, you know what? Let me leave my trank darts here. I'm a weenie baby.
Yeah, we don't need that. Well, you've tranked everything you need to trank. So
I belong at Weenie Hunt Jr.
here, let me.
Wait, isn't there an armor stand?
I don't. Yeah.
What's it called?
It's
not coming
can't
up when I
remember.
spell armor. Have you ever seen
No,
the
I think
labyrinth?
it's like-
No, but I hear things about it. I remember it was big and
Is it called-
square. It's part of Gen? Maybe it's not out yet? Is that the problem?
No, well, I'm not sure.
Okay, I'll just shove it in the
It
smithy.
was something mannequin, wasn't it?
Oh, maybe. I have a visitor at my door. Squeebo Squeebo is
Search
making...
mannequin.
I searched man. 2 ends and nothing came up, so I'm just gonna pop it in the smithy. Ah! Is your finger?
You still got like a crap ton of stuff on you. The tools, the pike, crossbow.
On the edge.
You don't need any of that.
I forget.
put
quick
it all
cards
away.
Exist. No crossbow.
No,
Just
you don't need a
gene
crossbow.
Scanner.
What do you have? Is that sap you have on you?
3.
Put it away.
26 pounds of dino storage.
You press T, I think. You should take it right off.
Yeah, but I didn't want to take off all my dino storage.
No, you can leave the dino balls. That doesn't weigh that much.
Character is the lady that carries her whole life in her backpack. You know, that would make a really great emote. A mandrake with a backpack. I should write that down. So I don't forget.
Maybe like have it walking and like dropping everything out of the backpack.
I don't know how big you think emotes are, jeez.
I don't know. You could have made the one eating popcorn move. Oh, I should have said that, did I? Sorry.
Yep. It was like a backpack on a mandrake might be hard to read compared to like just the backpack.
What about the backpack that's bigger than the mandrake?
Like I do like a hiking backpack, so it's like higher than the head of the mandrake, so it's not like a school backpack.
Like me when I was leaving basic and my backpack was bigger than me and everybody was, including all the surgeons, were laughing at me trying to get up with the backpack on.
I just unlocked a trauma memory. You want to hear it as we walk to the ocean?
Huh?
Yeah?
What about it? Where are you going?
To the ocean.
Nope.
No?
Nope.
What's first?
We're gonna
Teleport?
Yes. Around my base is the best place because all the whales are around there and it's pretty shallow.
Okay.
And I don't have to worry about mosas.
Well, as we look for Basil... Oh, I dropped my balls. I'll tell my story of my trauma. My childhood trauma that unlocked through you talking about big old backpack. So, let me go to the bathroom. Get ready for this sea trip.
Mm-hmm. She's just gonna go right in the middle teleporting. I hope she comes with me. Nope, she did not.
It didn't take me with you?
Yep.
Where do I teleport?
Uh, poke, I don't know how to say it. PHOK.
Okay.
South.
South. Okay, I still haven't gone Tinkle yet. Helping Richard get his jalapeno popper that was saved for him. I'm so bummed out that my griffin died. Is this gonna
be
TP me somewhere safe, like a beach? My biggest threat is
it's gonna be a beach. There's a Spino nearby, but it's not that close.
I'm gonna lead with that kind of statement.
I can see you right here.
I can see you.
Get your bird out.
I'm gonna be. I have to go tinkle.
Okay, we'll get your bird out and fly. It's right there.
To your house? I can't swim?
Yeah. Oh, it's too far. Takes forever.
I've never seen your home. I'm gonna need a tour. This is the first
There's
time
not
I've ever
much.
streamed with you.
There's not much there.
Is it more than a boat?
Not right now.
Last time I saw it, it was a boat I broke in on stream. While you were sleeping. Like, my body knows that it's time to go pee because I told it it was going pee, and now, like, I'm doing the pee-pee dance. Big turtle!
I said that.
I didn't know you had turtles just, like, hanging around.
Yeah. See the other raptor?
This is your whole house, right?
For now.
Like it?
Yeah.
For now?
For now.
How long you plan
For
on
now.
being on this server?
I don't know.
It's not gonna last forever. I thought I was a late bloomer. Anywho, so, you're obviously not a builder. And you don't like the harvesting aspects of the game. What kind of Ark player are you? The tamer? A collector?
Yeah.
A hoarder? No, I've seen Saf Space. Have you seen Saf Space? She's good.
Hey, land on the other side so you can not get attacked while you go pee. So the only thing here really is like some dilos and compies.
Okay, I'll be right back. Miss me?
Nope.
Wow. I'm about to be the entertainment of the night. Can I come in?
Yeah.
Are you in here?
No.
Where are you?
I'm looking around in the water.
Water?
Well, I'm in the sky,
say
but
water
I'm looking
cool.
around the water.
You say water cool.
Cool.
Yeah, like different.
Like a mix of northern accent and a southern one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, so if you're in the water...
I'm not in the water.
Oh. Okay.
Looking down at the water.
Oh, that's how you find them? I'm holding Q.
Or just swimming around.
Ooh, I should have brought my map. Map's close to over here.
I'll be real with you right now. Use the maps on this map is so annoying if it's like underwater.
They're all underwater.
You have to get it just right. Like where the point is above you. And you have to go like find it underneath it.
Well, I mean, I guess I kind of
Were you-
always get it just right.
You were gonna come underneath. You were gonna come and look inside, weren't you?
I
Okay.
did.
I mean, it's not much to look at.
I went in. I snooped. Not all of us
Yeah,
have
that's not much to
MuggaMoo's
look at.
build for us. Wow. MuggaMoo did not build any of my house. FYI. You want to see MuggaMoo's house? You want to see his primate penitentiary?
I'm just gonna get the Basilo.
Alright, I have the basils on my trait gun. Ready to hunt.
No, you don't need that. They're pretty easy to spot from above. There's like a 55 on the other side of my base, but you're gonna need a better one than that.
There's one right under me. Let's see it. Oh, there's Zyphactinus! I forgot they existed! No.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I'm worried. Too late.
Don't worry about it. The Basilos will chew them and the alpha sharks up.
But I don't have a Basilo.
Yeah, and you won't be in the water for more than a couple seconds. You'll be on your bird.
Yeah, for enough time for the Zyphactinus to suck me right out and put me in its mouth. Okay, it said that there was a basil here, but I don't see one.
Ton of sharks today.
I can't believe it's been a year since my time at the fish farm.
What do you mean?
Oh, the fish farm was before you joined the community. Oh, there's the basil. 55. Can you kill it?
Yeah. It takes a long time. They got good health though, so
Kidding, I hate Zyphactinus.
I'm 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sharks right now. Just give me a second.
When the center launched, Nug's community server, I lived on a couple of islands. and made bridges like across them. And I called it
shark.
the fish farm because it was full of Zyphactinus, and they became the bane of my existence. Except for the one time that an alpha shark was in my water pen. That was rough. Could only imagine. So where's the new area on the map? Is it to the north, like by the wyverns? Or is it all
I don't know.
underground? Or do you have to literally teleport? Not back. Hi, Creel. We're looking for not Zyphactinus.
Not the 12 sharks I just killed.
Well, the 55 I was looking at was to the north of your base.
Yeah, I know. And I was circling around and there's like 12 sharks there.
But you weren't scared.
I'm not. It's annoying.
What map? It was on the center. Last summer. Good times. There was a lot of nights that felt like fever dreams. A lot. Oh, I'm out of stam!
I need to show you the trick, don't I? How about let's start with the trick, and then we'll find the Basilo.
Sure. I'm watching that now. The old center playlist. I waited until I was playing it though. The center was fun times. That's where we first learned that I am not gifted with a grapple. Doesn't feel like a year ago, but it was. Feels like just yesterday.
I was watching Nug stuff a year ago.
On the center?
I wasn't paying that much attention. Oh,
I don't know what map it was. You feel like I was always there?
No. Let's see. Where
Probably
did?
wasn't the center then. That's the one I literally watched yesterday. The grappling. That was probably one of the best nights of my life. It was honestly probably better from my perspective than Nug's. Except for the one scene where he, like, pushed me off the cliff.
There's an 85. I could do you in a pinch, but I wouldn't recommend it.
Have you done the caves on the center, Guac? No?
I don't remember.
Because the lava cave has a really steep drop that you have to jump down. Like, really deep. He
I don't
shot
remember.
20 grapples in 30 seconds. I'd never used one before. He should have given me a lesson before we went down there. But you know what? He punched me down there. I didn't ask to go. I mean, I kind of did. So what's the trick that you wanted to teach me?
I'm getting over there.
Okay.
I got stopped by a Zyphonactus or whatever. Had to take care of business.
Like 300 you? The movie? He did.
Spartan kick.
Yeah.
You're not at the base. Where are you?
Out in that sea. Remember when I said I didn't have stamina?
Mhm.
It's because I was out over the sea and I was panicking.
This is why I'm teaching you the trick. Is whoever wanted to learn tips, are they here, you know, to learn the trick?
I think it was either Macaques or Grail.
Macaques.
Well,
that
they're
one.
both here. I don't think
Okay.
it's been an hour, though.
No, well, it's not for the what sort of tuso. It's for birds and water taming in general. Okay.
Is it a tip everybody knows?
It doesn't. It's not super obvious, so maybe not.
Was it a tip I've already demonstrated?
I don't think so.
Ready?
I mean, I should have come and gotten you.
There's a basil under me somewhere, but it's too deep for me to see. You know what? Let me be...
Which is why I was advocating for doing this around my base.
It's by your base.
Not really.
My
it's kind of far out here. Kind of far out here,
outlines,
Patty.
and I just see yours. It feels really close to your base. It was the closest basil that I could find.
What? You're gonna need some weight and stam on that bird.
I have no levels. Okay, I got one. She's a wild critter. She's not imprinted or nothing.
Yeah,
So she's not that good.
that's fine.
Ah! Got too close to the water.
You're not that far from land. Just swim to land.
I'm hungry. Can we stop for snacky?
Sure. Okay, this is probably best done during the day, but we're gonna just wing it, you know? Like,
Story of my life.
most of
That's
the
my
things,
middle name.
Most of the things that I do on Ark is
Madeline
winging it.
Wingit Mandrake.
Turn off my fog and all that I had totally forgotten about.
I have my outlines toggled off, but I still see you. Nuh-uh. Okay, my PT needs a name before it has its demise. I'm open
you-
to suggestions.
Gonna demise it?
Probably. Arc. I am currently reading a book called Flame and Sparrow. But I don't remember any of the names from those characters, so. Anybody in chat have a name for this bird? It's blue. Shabadoo. If not, it's being called Genevieve. That's not how
Okay,
you spell
name it that then.
Have you watched the show you?
No.
Should.
I know what it's about.
I think you'd like it.
As somebody who has multiple stalkers, I have a hard time getting into shows like that.
Have you tried it?
Not really. Okay. So you're flying around, you're like, oh, no, I'm running out of stam.
Oh no. Yeah.
You see where my wings are touching?
Yeah.
Well, this is a lot closer than I wanted to get. You just... Wings are touching the water, you jump off. And you jump back on and you have stam.
I normally just touch the water to like jump in and then have it on follow and then get on.
Yeah, but...
I think that might
okay,
be
so
more
you can-
me not being able to decide if I'm
See?
close enough or not.
No. Look, you see how it goes down to meet you, and then it like comes back up when you go down.
Yeah.
So if that happens, what you got to do is
You just whistle follow and
No.
have it follow you.
you whistle follow, and you go down just a little bit and unfollow,
Oh, I don't have to unfollow. I just get back on.
Yeah. And then it'd be, but if you go down too far like I just did, then it'd just keep going.
I'm pro.
But if you do it right, then it should stop.
I've never thought about getting it to just the right altitude. Because when you dismount, doesn't it still go up? Or is it only when you hit the water it flies up?
At the water. Or if you have it on follow and you're too deep, it'll move then too. See? But if you want to do it on purpose, you get close to the water, then you level out, and then once its wings touch, you know, that's where you need to be.
Do you get shoulder pain, like, at the top by the base of your neck?
Usually if I'm looking down or something.
Oh. I don't know if for me it's a stress thing or like a posture problem. It's probably a combination of both. But it's been, like, really tight in my traps. I've been getting a lot of TikTok reels and stuff about different stretches to do to loosen them and expand. Knowing my luck, I won't notice the alpha shark. Me too.
So what I usually do is I just slowly just come to wherever the basilo is, and I just kind of watch it.
Ripples.
No, I kind of watch it, and then whenever it's like face up, then I'll jump. Because when you jump, it will stop moving, usually.
As long as you don't already have it on follow.
Yeah.
Oh. PT, come here. Genevieve?
So as long as you can get it to stop where it is and it's close enough to the water.
It's like a
And
stream.
see, this is how I did my basilo. My basilo was the first water dino I tamed. So yeah, I just got close to the water. I jumped, swam down, fed it, and then swam back up and jumped on the pterodon before the mantis and stuff could kill me.
Oh, you're not even dealing with the mantas.
That's how I did it. By myself, with no other water dinos.
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
Because once you get on the bird...
Now you sound way more impressive.
Once you get on the bird, they will de-aggro. If you wait until the basilo's head is pointed up, they all hang at the back end. So if you feed it in its head and you swim straight up, they have to catch up to you. And then by that time, hopefully you're on your bird already. But if not, if they jump out and they jump too far out, they'll die at the top of the water. Which that doesn't happen as often.
Beach 'em?
Basically, they beach.
Okay, I'm feeling confident.
But that is how I tamed my basilo. So if you want to do it that way, we can do it that way, or I can provide you backup with my basilo and just eat on the manta.
We could do it.
I've had people feed the basilo once to get the
like
hang of it.
A commercial
to, like,
basilo instructor, aren't you?
Well, I've had people feed the basilo once and outswim the mantas to get the hang of it, and then I just take care of the mantas.
There's an 85. 85's
It
not
would be
bad.
okay, but it's not great.
Yeah.
So do you want me to just eat all the mantas once you feed it?
If I die. Hey, thank you.
Okay. Do you have the mutton?
Walk, you didn't gazoon type me.
Okay. Kazoo tight.
Thank you. Do I have
There
a
might
mutton?
be-
Maybe. Yes, I do.
And you can leave your dinos at my base.
There's a S megalodon out there, which is a little concerning. And there is a lot of mantas. And a dolphin. I get stuck on dolphins.
Yeah. Where are you? There you are.
Back of your house. At the back door.
An 85 would probably do fine. I mean, it's not great, but because they do damage down where the Tusos are, like from the depth. But I've been down there for like hours, and it's fine.
It's a lot scarier once I'm over here, like with the mantas being spooky. Oh no, they're like on top of me! I should have put a sleeping bag.
You weren't
in.
quick enough. Did you die?
Yeah.
Okay.
Princess on
So
that
your
stupid
bird,
town.
your bird is fine.
I'm not.
Your bird is though.
My mutton's down at the base of the ocean.
You have
Just
your,
left your vid on the ferry. Like
but you have your little your stone thing, right? Your headstone.
You're saying I should have spawned back at my base?
There's a 95 here.
I don't remember the last time we tamed a fairy. That must have been a really old video.
There's a 95.
Well, welcome to the stream, Fortnite Pro. You play Ark? You play PvP? PvE? Death is so far!
Did you spawn at your base and get your stuff and then teleport?
No, that would make too much sense.
Because that's what I was trying to say.
Pray, there's no need for laughter here. Okay, you had a baby. I thought you were gonna eat me. Thank you. Oh, this is the slowest death of my life. Oh, it gave up. Fantastic. Jeez.
Did it get full? Leave you half alive?
It was a parasaur with a baby. Why didn't I just eat my implants? I don't know. Because I live in old school Ark days, and that wasn't a thing. I had to eat my own poo. You know what it's like to eat your own poo? Not cool, man. It's not cool. Just implant death. Use your chip and kill yourself and go to base. Oh no! Welcome to the Primates Penitentiary. Guys, did I make a bed in my new base?
So, grab some... grab some sleeping bags.
This is
Or
going
we can make them when you get here.
great.
We can make them when you get here.
Or you could make them while I get there.
Okay. But I'm ready to pick you up, so...
Oh, you're gonna pick me up? Taxi service?
Water taxi.
Oh.
Good enough.
I live on the other side of the continent. Should I... Oh, why do I have my hatchet and my pickaxe? So, I think it was your instructions. They weren't good. You failed to mention that I needed to be about
Maddie?
a mile in front of the basil.
I described why you had to be in front of the basil. In detail.
I don't think so. Chat, did she? Am I a
In
fibber?
detail.
Maybe I'm fibbing.
You are fibbing.
I'll admit it if I'm fibbing, but I don't think... I think I'm right.
I said all the mantas and everything are in the tail. And once you feed it, they will try to swarm you.
I mean, we know that. But you failed to mention the fact that I should be a mile in front of it.
All you gotta do is stay up by the
my
head,
little
Maddie.
kickers. It scares me.
It's not the prettiest looking, but he's gonna get the job done.
Is it though? Questionable.
They used to make rainbows.
So, should I stay at my house or come to you?
Grab your stuff.
Yes.
Teleport.
Oh, forgot that's a thing. Anyone else hit random buttons until they get the right one?
Poke south, southwest.
Landano, I see that you're over on Twitch. I know you love the sound effects, but I would super appreciate it if you go over to YouTube. I need watch hours. Desperately. And when did you say that Phasmo update's coming out? Because I want to play with you. Okay, I'm south. I'm by the Spino.
South, southwest. Go
Pirate's
towards
Wreck.
my raft. So go west. I'm sitting here at the beach.
Just go to towards your death, Maddie. There's a Minotaur!
I'm sitting here on the beach, Maddie. Waiting for you.
Be sitting and waiting and sitting and waiting. Random, not so much, but wrong button all the time. Like, I know I can teleport. I have YouTube running right now. Thank you, Landon. That's super awesome of you. I appreciate it. June 24th. Okay, that's gonna come around the corner faster than I know, but that's after Ragnem comes out. So we'll probably do a week of Ragnem streams. Maybe a sprinkle of Astraeos in there, like one stream a week.
I don't see you.
Guac, would you like to participate in our Phasmo update stream?
Today?
No, when the update comes out.
Maybe.
They're gonna add the
Depends on how I
recorders.
feel that day. Recorders?
Yeah, where you like record audio and they're changing the way the picture system works.
Yeah, that's right.
You know the difference between west and east?
Yeah, do you?
That came out.
You sure?
mean.
You know?
That came out way in a rougher
'Cause
tone than I meant it.
I'm over here, and where are you?
I think I did east-west.
No. So,
South-southwest?
poke south, southwest.
So I'm like 3,000 meters away from my death point.
South, southwest.
I'm on my way now.
I better see you teleporting.
Never a dull moment, right? Never a dull
Right.
moment. Okay, I'm here. I see a raft by Avocado Goddess
Yeah, on
next to a basil level 200.
the other side of the raft.
I see you. Oh no, that's a turtle.
Well, I'm on the other side of the raft.
Walking. Are you... Oh. Swimming.
You literally just climb up to the head.
The ugly one. You look like twinsies. was fun. We should have did this from the get-go. Look at my little monkey behind you just running along.
You tell I've done this before.
Where's my PT?
I'm headed straight for it. Don't worry about it.
But I died over there. Oh no, that was my last death. Did you kill that shark?
I
It's
will
dead.
kill it when you get on your bird.
It's not moving. I think it's dead.
There's a couple of sharks and a
That one's
siphon.
blue. Stop. Sean! It's a big base. Oh, it's Sean's base. Are those words? Are those saying dogs?
Yeah,
John, do we need to talk about this?
I told you. See, that's a 50.
John.
Might eat the shark.
Sean. What is this? Sean. Did that when I was bored. Travis, how is it going?
It's kind of like an excuse to
Welcome over to
me.
YouTube. Well, where's my sign? Huh?
Oh, there's like 30 mantas over here.
I know there's a bunch, and they got me.
No, I'm eating some.
How's it going, Trav? How is your Wednesday going? It is hump day. Okay, I'm ready for take 2. Oh, sleeping bags. Should I put them at Sean's base? Is that closer?
Just put them by me.
Okay. I'm gonna make one when I get on in an hour. What time zone do you live in, Sean? Like 10, that's what time it normally gets on. Sleeping bags. I have quite a few more letters, but I'll take an MM. Just because I'm jealous. You took my sickle.
I think that one's stuck.
Okay, getting ready for work. Oh no.
Where'd your Basilo go?
I didn't.
Where did you
I
go?
didn't have a Basilo. I'm by your base.
You didn't
Dang.
even feed it once?
No! Now I'm trying to make sleeping bags.
Okay.
I told you I needed my wet blankie. I need hide.
Which
At the same
is
time. Oh. Oh, we don't have the same sleep schedules. Do updating the mods take a lot longer on console? Now I'm assuming that the mods updating are going to take you an hour. Get rid of it. I haven't updated any. Walk, I need skin.
I'm coming.
Dark skin.
Did they change the way the bones look?
I think so.
They look purple now.
What do I know, though?
Five.
Can I play single player while they update? I'm on Series X. I'd assume. Well, not while they're updating.
There's a bunch of 50s.
Hey, Guac, what's your knowledge on consoles? Do the mods update like a game would update?
I have
so
no
you
idea.
Can play other stuff while they update?
No idea.
Me neither. I mean, you could
Never
try.
played Ark on a console.
Ever?
No.
Oh, you're bougie.
There's a reason why I've always played it.
God, look at this turtle.
Yep.
They're base game now, aren't they?
What are?
Turtles.
Pretty sure they are.
The leatherbacks.
Yep.
I've never seen a leatherback sea turtle. I think it's the one turtle I haven't seen.
Well, it's a bunch of different turtles.
Oh, I know. Yes. Lan, you're saying yes, they can play while they're updating? I need to hide still.
I got it.
I don't like it when they add colors into the whole event stuff. Seems like there's always an event going.
Well, Nug always has an event going,
Yeah. But,
which I'm fine with.
But I like breeding for colors. It makes them feel special. And then when you take the events all the time, it just takes the special out of it. I meant added to official. Oh! I've never tamed one. You think if I made a how to tame one Archelion?
Archelon?
Yeah. Is that how you say it?
Think so.
Archelon. Think I'd get views?
You can tame it right there.
No, like, if I made a taming video.
I'm not sure because, like I said, you could tame it right there on the beach. I crawled on top of one, and it was just like dragging itself all, and I'm just standing on top of it.
Archelion. Okay, so in the world of getting views, hypothetically, if I were to make a taming video and I mispronounced the dino 100 times, would I get more views or less views?
Yeah, it's a thing on TikTok. Like, people do it all the time.
Mispronouncing?
Yeah.
Like, on purpose?
Yes. Yep.
Do they
yep,
call mayonnaise jars?
I don't know. But I'm just saying, like, you know, it's not specific to art.
Okay, so how do I
So,
niche
like-
myself? Like, I want to be unique. Do I just-
But I'm just saying, like, it works no matter what the subject topic is, usually. Ugh.
So you think if I just be myself, I'll get views?
Well, I'm saying, like, the mispronouncing thing works. Whether you're talking about washing machines or art.
Washing machines. I do get washing machine, how-tos. Why so many sleeping bags? Sean.
Because she's Maddie?
Sean. Oh, jeez. Sean, are you trying to impersonate Nug? Oh no, 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 no. You see that? See, my Guinevere is... Or Genevieve. I keep saying Guinevere because I'm thinking of that show You. That was what season 1 was about, was a girl named Guinevere.
What about the bird?
There's a seagull in front of me. Only one Maddie Mandrake. Oh, she looks great. Anywho, you see how there's a lock symbol above my spyglass window?
Press and hold R, maybe? And then go to nano spyglass config.
Might take it down. 'Cause it looks like it's Nug's base. Does he know it's there? I mean, at least take a picture of it. Post it on the Discord. I don't see any setting for auto lock. Where's Nanoa when I need him? Yeah, he saw it. I mean, you built it. You might as well keep it there. Went through all the trouble. Time before window disappears. 5 seconds. Can't speak. 5 seconds?
What I've got mine on.
But mine's locked. I don't know what's locking it. And it unlocks when I put my eyeglass away.
I
just don't know,
I don't know
what I'm doing that's locking.
You have the regular green spyglass, right?
Yeah. Oh! Zoom in on a creature, it locks. Like right click.
Okay.
And then you can unlock it that way too. Are we gonna try this basil again?
Well, there's an 85 behind me, and there was a 95 in front of me, but the 95 was like stuck in the ground.
Okay, I see you. I don't know if you count. I don't think you do. The 95 was behind you?
No, the 95's in front of me, but it's like stuck in the ground.
The 85 was the one I was taming. How'd you get that?
Yeah, the 85 is behind, in front of me now.
It wasn't the Easter event. Was it? It might have been.
Yeah. It's in Chibi's event, and the Easter events, I think.
Yeah, but I don't remember if it was a chibi I've had since before that event, whatever was before it. But now the anniversary event's live, and we can get them again. I like to just do random and then take whatever it gives me. Keep things new, keep things fresh. I think with the anniversary, you collect cake from Dodos. I've lost you. Are you that red thing?
I'm right beside the island.
I'm beside the island. Are you by a turtle?
There's a crap ton of dolphins sniffing my butt.
Mantas.
Just look for the dolphins sniffing a butt. I'm serious.
John, if you are gonna be on Ragnem, for sure, I'll help you get a chibi.
You can still re-roll them for new chibis, can't you?
I have no idea.
You put a couple in the like primitive forge or whatever in like you put like 3 or something in there, and you get a new one, but you only get like 1 at a time.
Oh.
That's how it used to be, but I don't know if it's still done that way.
Is it in my chest? I was gonna say, normally they're like in your lap when you're on a dino. I couldn't see it. Yeah, I'm gonna be on the server.
I'm like right beside Sean's base.
Oh, okay.
Like in between the 2 islands.
I went more north. I see you.
No, it's this way. They all swim away as soon as you came up.
Okay, so the 95? Where's that one at?
The 95 is on me now, and it's like kind of like with its head into the ground.
So the butt's up in the air.
It's barely sticking out of the ground.
I wonder if I could reach it.
I haven't even looked.
There's Miguana?
Okay.
Are you on a PT? Because this is what Guac told me to do. I'm a direction follower.
I'm showing you how to do it on your own. In case you like lose all your dinos again, you can just do it yourself.
Going really well for me so far.
It hasn't gone bad.
I died.
You've had so. No momentary hiccup.
Yeah.
You're fine.
I'm fine.
You didn't lose your dinos or your stuff. So
Are you by
I'm sticking out of the
95?
water. Yep.
You're not.
Yep. I'm sitting right here.
Is it straight down?
Pretty much.
Okay, do I need scuba? Because that might be where I...
Yeah, you can use scuba because it's gonna take you a second to get down
Okay,
here.
because that's why I didn't outrun them before, is...
No, not really.
I should have put my flippers on. Taming!
You see what I mean about stuck in there? You can get it out once you tame it. Yeah.
Alright, now it's time for stories. Sean, what kind of story do you have to share with the class today?
It's gonna take you a really long time before it feeds again.
Mm-hmm.
So you got plenty of time.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure Nano doesn't tell you when it's ready, though. You just kind of have to guess. Or, I guess if you know how hungry it gets before it needs to eat again.
It's not. I don't
Just
think it's
remember, this is not a survival game. No one survives.
It's a survival game, but you're doing surviving.
I'm not the majority of the population, though. I'm unique. I am special. Anywho, I didn't tell you my turtle story. Do you want to hear it?
Sure.
Okay, so let's bring it back. Let's set the scene. Let me take my scuba gear off so I'm not wasting my tank.
You don't actually use any of it up when you're on the surface.
Really?
Yeah,
I didn't
it
think
used
Ark
to
was that
use it up
smart.
if you. What used to use it up, just if you were wearing it, but
Mhm.
now it's like every time you take a breath,
Is that a...
you can see it go down.
Every time I take a breath, I could hear
Yeah,
it breathing.
you can hear. Yeah, but it's only if you're underwater.
Hmm.
Yep.
Anywho. Little Maddie. Little middle school Maddie. Do you remember her? She was kind of awkward. Just as sarcastic. Just as borderline asshole. You know, that's like what I pride my personality off of. Sarcastic and asshole. Perfect. You ever seen The Middle?
Yeah.
You know the older sister, Suhek? The one with the braces? That's what I look like in, say, 5th grade. I hit puberty early, so those awkward stages came sooner rather than later.
Yeah.
I got my braces on in 5th grade. I had them all through middle school, got them off right before freshman year of high school. Anywho. Middle school, very different than elementary school, at least for me personally. I was in a special program where I was with the same kids from kindergarten through 5th grade because I lived in the same area, so I went to the same school with the same kids. Peter, chill out. Until we got too big of a class, and then they split us up into 2 classes. And I was still stuck with the same kids. It was just every year it was a different mix mash between the 2 classes. Anywho, middle school comes around. New place, new campus, new classes. I no longer have 1 teacher. I have 6. I see them every day. We don't have a block schedule. So I have a lot of textbooks in my backpack that I carry with me. Because my locker, I have one, yes, but it's not very convenient for me to use because I'm short. I have little legs, and I get anxious about time crunches. And when there's only a few minutes before class, I can't go spin a lock to hit certain numbers in a certain order, hitting and skipping and twirling around until you open it. And then you don't open it properly, and then you panic, and then you're late, and then you get detention, and then it's the end of the world. I might even pee my pants in that time. Who knows? Anywho, little middle school Maddie. Big fat textbooks in my backpack. Got to school early one day. You know, they make you stand in the courtyard, hang out there until it's a decent time to wander over to class. They don't want kids running amongst campus alone, unattended, for longer than necessary. It's understandable. Bell rings. Oh, we get to leave the courtyard. Okay, I'm with my friend. Maybe some boys that may or may not have crushes on. I don't know. Anywho, start walking to class. It's all an outdoor campus. I'll give you that. In the state of Florida. It's hot. We're sweaty. We're ready to get on with our day. We've been waiting and waiting to be let out of this courtyard. It feels like an eternity. It's probably only been 15 minutes since drop-off. And I'm walking. And all of a sudden, I miss my step. My footing, out the window. You know what happens? I fall on my back. I can't get up. My backpack is so heavy and full of textbooks, I'm like a turtle, swinging my legs and my arms all around, trying to get up and roll over, and I can't. I'm sweaty, I'm hot, and now I'm a turtle. But it gets worse. I was on top of a storm drain. Have you ever walked over a storm drain? It is horrifying. I'm always scared I'm going to fall through. Pennywise is going to come get me. No, not for me. There's probably an alligator in there. You think I should swim down to my basil?
Give it another minute.
Okay. And I'm just stuck there on my back like a turtle. Everyone's laughing at me. Nobody helps. Not a single soul. They just leave me there. Oh, it was so embarrassing. I eventually figured out how to, like, roll myself over on my own, but it'll stay with me for the rest of my life.
Take the backpack off? No.
I did. It was the only way. It was too heavy. I was stuck. To be honest, I probably would laugh and walk away, you and everyone else. God. People suck. Lan, next time you see that happening, you better stop. Help that person up. They're having a worse day than you are.
Check your snorkel gear. Your scuba.
No, it's not on. Want me to go down?
Yeah.
Ooh,
Good check.
There's an icky. Nada.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah, it
what I
does.
was saying. Takes a really long time.
I want some of this.
You wearing your stuff still?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, depending on how long, you could just sit here and wait for it to do it.
Thank you. That's how I get eaten by a shark.
I don't know if you've noticed, there's a lot of bodies up there.
Oh, you're gonna protect me?
There ain't
I
no
mean-
sharks to be seen.
You could just say that.
I mean, there's one right beside you.
Stop. Have you seen that shark movie? I love shark movies. Have you seen the one in Paris that came out last year?
What one?
I guess there's like an underwater river in Paris. And there's like a shark that's like eating people. It came out right
No,
around the
that's
Olympics
not one.
coming out.
There's
I heard it was good because they not waiting.
like 47 meters down, and then there's 47 meters down uncaged.
Yeah.
And they're like in a tunnel there.
Those fucked
I've
me
seen
up.
that one.
I didn't like those, but at the same time, I love those. They're good.
And
They're
I'm
just,
convinced.
oof, you know?
So you know the one that's like on the tower, and it's supposed to be like, it's from like the same people who made it or whatever. It's supposed to be the same premise or whatever. I don't think that one's as good.
Oh. When they're
Where
on, like, the telephone tower.
Yeah.
I don't like that one. There's no sharks. Obviously. I've always been a shark movie girl. And I'm coming to realize that's like a population of a very niche group.
And you're too scared to do anything about it on ARC?
About sharks?
Mm-hmm.
No. No one's really walking around next to pounds of textbooks next to a drain. Well, it makes for a good story, I guess. It's like that. The only other story I have from middle school was probably I had this teacher. She was a math teacher, and I've always been the kind of kid that didn't do more than I had to do. Like, I'll do things correctly, and I'll do things the right way, but I'll do things to probably better off myself in a selfish way. Or even in the immediate future, if it's going to benefit somebody else, I'm probably more likely to do that. But as far as weighing my pros and cons of if something is worth it or not, I've usually been more of a just enough kind of gal. So this was also 6th grade. I had a math teacher, and they were introducing like internet stuff, but we had to go to this website and join like a group class account and do these like problem solving things for points, and it would like keep track of your points, and there'd be a score, and you'd be like ranked through your class. And she made us do these as part of our curriculum, I guess. But then she decided
Did you go down and check?
What?
Did you check?
Oh, no. She decided that everybody with a certain amount of points was going to be able to attend a party at the end of the year. And I was like, cool beans. I don't have anything to worry about. I did all of mine. But you know how like teachers have stupid rules where they're like, if you're out of dress code or you're chewing gum, you have to go write your name on the board and then you're gonna lose some points. I was a rule follower. I never had my name written on the board. I was a good kid. Goody two-shoes, doing my homework on time. A's and B's. I'm okay.
Oh, I don't think I did homework at all till like 8th grade.
Oh. So
I just would, once it goes in the backpack and I'm done for the day, I just forgot.
I come into class one day and I'm chewing some gum. And she's like, nah, girl, you need to go spit that out and write your name on the board. You're going to lose 2 points off of that website that you never did more than you have to on. I'm like, shit, lady, that's mean. It's like the day before the party. Why are you being like this? And I'm like, okay, so I do it. I don't put up a fight. I don't do nothing because I'm a little anxious about it. I'm not going to say nothing. What are you talking about? I'm not ruffling feathers. And
You beat it.
yeah. That 83%. And she says I can't come to the party for, I guess we were ordering sandwiches, like sub sandwiches, instead of pizza, because pizza's overdone. She's like, you can't come. To be honest, you've never done more than you had to. So, you shouldn't be able to come. Like, does not doing more than you've been required
No, she hit
to.
it out for you.
I was gonna say this. I never do more than I have to, but I never go out of my way to not do stuff. You know what I mean? Like, which one outweighs the other? Like, when I was in first grade and I couldn't get the spelling on certain words for spelling tests, I'd be like, it's not worth
You get
it. Yeah. It's like, not worth it. I'll get the 2 wrong. I'll get a 90. I'll be fine. It's not worth the headache of getting upset that I can't figure out the spelling of these 2 words, no matter how many times I go over it. I always had that mindset.
Hold on, let me get over there. I'll make you a saddle, and then we can level it up.
Okay, thank you. So for her to have the nerve to say, "Oh, you didn't go above and beyond."
It's one of those mean girl things where she doesn't really like you if you don't kiss her butt.
But I was just a student.
Yeah, there's teachers that like to be teachers because they can get some students to fawn over them.
Little did she know she
Bring
gave
them
me
presents
childhood
and
trauma.
Kiss their butt.
Sometimes I see my kindergarten teacher out in public because I still live in the same area. And I think to myself, you're the reason I have anxiety. It's your fault I work here at this retail store.
You know, my English teacher I had in a couple grades in high school.
You have to probably laugh and walk
Yeah.
away. That's because you're a different generation, Landon.
He actively ignored me when I said hi to him once in the restaurant. Like, I could tell, like, he put his hand up and was like... Because at this point, I'm, like, in my mid-20s. And I hadn't seen him for, like, 10 years.
But the weird part is, like, even when I see my kindergarten teacher and I think about how anxious I was in her class and how she didn't help and made me feel worse, I don't want to give her that power. I think I'm just petty. But it's also not her fault because I'm a grown-ass person and can work against it.
You weren't when it happened.
Yeah, it's true. But then it's also probably not her fault because it's the school systems. And I was also in a class that was mixed with kindergarten and first graders, which doesn't seem like a big deal, but at that age, it's like different learning requirements. And I feel like we were more leaned towards the first graders than as a kindergarten class. I guess because we were just exposed to it. Oh, then it makes me really feel like I'm in a small town because a lot of those first graders that were in that class, because even though it was a mixed class, they didn't socialize with each other. Like, you didn't see kindergartners becoming BFFs with first graders and then making it out of elementary school with them. Like, there was always a clear divide, like that hierarchy that's in with school. And some of them went to my church as a kid, which is weird. And I didn't get any closer to them, even though I saw them outside of school, and because they were a year older than me. Which is stupid when you think about it, hindsight. And then later on, like high school age, I was still running into them because they were in with the Boy Scouts. And then after my parents got divorced, my dad got into Boy Scouts with his girlfriend's kid. And it was still the same people. It's weird.
You gotta be, like, kind of in the water to get it to come out.
I'm not that new to the game.
Yeah, I know, but it's a little deeper because of the shallow area than you would think it is.
Anywho, do you have childhood traumas you want to talk about?
On stream? No.
Nothing like
None that I
turtle
want to talk
level?
about in general anyways. Maddie, you're put your pterodon away. Either put it on the
You don't want to keep it?
or something. Yeah, there's compies and stuff here.
Compies aren't scary. We like to live life on the
Until
edge,
they-
me and Genevieve.
Till they eat your pterodon when you're not around.
So nobody in chat had that one teacher that was like, you can't go to the party because he chewed gum one day in class. That's stupid.
Maddie, I graduated with an 89.44. That is
good.
how close I was to being an honors graduate.
Oh, I'd be upset.
I'm still salty about it.
I chew gum every day
even though
now.
I did everything extra that I did for band,
What you play?
I never
Clarinet?
got, yeah, clarinet, bass clarinet.
Kinda
I
know.
never got those extra points that everybody else did. Everybody else got extra points for volunteering and this and that. And that didn't seem like I ever did enough to get those extra points.
Don't you find it kind of weird that, like, I don't know about your high school, but mine, you had to have volunteer hours to graduate?
No, you had to have volunteer hours.
Is that like a
I
statewide
volunteered
thing?
at the library.
Probably.
I was in Alabama, so
Different state. I was an
Yeah.
ADHD kid in the 80s. My teachers... I gotta scroll down. To be honest, sometimes I really wonder if I am like an undiagnosed ADD, like female.
we all know you're ADHD.
You think so?
We all know.
Well, because then there's like all that science of like girls aren't studied as much, and then it's stuff about also the political climate in the world we live in today that people over diagnose, and it just seems unnecessary.
It's because it presents
You
entirely
are.
differently in females.
I gotta say, the one thing I was proud about for like sticking up for myself was high school Spanish. I was in Spanish 2. I think 3 was like the AP class. So I was in Spanish 2, which my mom still doesn't believe me that I was that high in Spanish because my Spanish is so bad. And my Spanish teacher would have me reread certain excerpts over and over because I wasn't saying it correctly. I grew up in a big city, 200 kids in our year. Never really saw them again. I think there was 400 kids in my graduating class, and I still see the parents of them at least.
So, I don't know what happened to our graduating class. We went from almost 200 to almost 100 by the time it was time to actually graduate.
I don't think I ever really told you how bad my anxiety had gotten in the past. But it was rough before I was medicated. You have like life regrets?
Like regretting getting married.
I mean, I wouldn't go that deep, but sure.
I mean, that's a life regret, you know, it's
Well,
forever regret.
so you know how when you're in high school and the guidance
I
counselors
regret
like make you
not
check in
seeing
with
the
them?
divorce come and getting money out, dashing it away.
I feel like it's a highly relatable thing. So I feel like it needs to be talked about, but it's like one of my big secrets. You want to hear it?
What?
So, you know how in high school you have guidance counselors that are like checking in, seeing what colleges you're applying to and this and that?
No.
No!
No.
I think YouTube's been like my greatest thing that's ever been given to me because I feel like I've learned so much about other people and other
The only
lives.
people that the guidance counselor actually helped a little bit with were the other people with the ones that actually didn't need the help, who their parents hired tutors, which is why they were honors. They hired whatever advisor. That's how they knew where they were going to college.
I was
how to
honors,
do
but I didn't have
admissions.
hired people.
Yeah. But, you know, like,
It's not the spyglass. What is it?
they give me this book with a big list of colleges, and I don't think they even gave me my own let me see it. That's the only thing they did.
I don't want... How do I... Do I have to dismount in order to use the gene scanner to reselect a tool? Or like a species?
No. But you do have to put it... I put it on my hotbar, but if you have it out, it's harder to...
No, never met a guidance counselor? Jeez. Tuso.
We're gonna have to level you up before we go for Tuso.
Oh, okay. I'll kill some dolphins.
Go for sharks.
Anywho, guidance counselor comes over and, like, I'm so ill-prepared to being called to her office. So being called to her office freaked me out enough. Like, I don't go to the office. If I'm not going to be late to school because I don't want to have to go to the office. Detentions? No thank you. Out of my jurisdiction. Mm-mm. Do I have to talk to people? No thank you. Can't do that. Only if you have a box of tissues prepared, because the waterworks are probably going to be coming. Anxiety's that bad. I guess I have a semi-mental breakdown while in the guidance counselor's office, because I'm like, the door's shut. Why am I here? I didn't know this was a thing that happens where students have to come and talk to you about their college lives and what their plans of the future are, when what senior knows what their plans are, to be honest.
Yeah, parents with money, they do.
As long as it wasn't administration, you were good. To me, guidance counselors are administration. I'm talking...
At our school, it was just somebody who worked for the school.
They're in the office. They're working for the school. I'm not going there. I'm just gonna keep my head down, and I'm gonna go where I need to go. And do what I need to do.
I got something for you.
Guidance is always cool. Anyways, I think I freaked her out so much because I felt like college wasn't a discussion. I felt like there wasn't any money in the house to go to college, that she basically gave me a full ride. And I wasted it because anxiety.
Oh
and
my god.
I have to live with that every day. Every day I wake up and I think about that. It was for a community college, so it wasn't like a big deal, but still a big deal.
Still probably get it free money.
And I think about that all the time, and I hate that I still think about it. And
Where'd you go, Maddie?
I'm just killing stuff. I'm
I
at
don't
40.
see your little name thing.
I wasted a full ride for drama. But I bet you had fun.
Since you're right by me.
I didn't want to major in acting, so I never went. See, like, I kind of feel that because I don't know if you suffer from anxiety or you just didn't want to major in acting. Having not suffered from anxiety, I feel like people struggle to understand what it's like. But it could be really hard.
I see.
At the time, I didn't know what the lady was talking about, for one. Maybe that's on the fault of my own. Maybe that's on the fault of the administration for not educating enough.
Come over to the land real quick.
But I don't know how it works everywhere, but my particular high school had a program where if you took classes at the community college, you basically get a free transfer to another university, like state university?
Yeah. There's a lot of them that used to be called like the STARS program or whatever. Maybe had their own
I mean,
name
I'm
for
sure
it,
it's as
but it's
long as you hit certain
like a
criteria
guarantee.
for passing.
It's a guarantee that certain classes that would count only towards a 4-year degree
Are you framing?
would transfer to that university.
So at the time, like, I just kind of... Lazarus chowder. Is that for the Tuso? Oh, I need pearls. Does that mean we have to go to Lava Island?
No, we don't have to go.
You have
Let
some?
me. Yeah, I've set the base almost.
So 1, community college had a bad rep. And 2, I had been accepted to a state college. And I had planned on going there. My sister
Let me
also
this
attended.
145 Xiphonactus.
I know what it's like, and the worst part is sometimes you feel like you have to suffer it alone, which makes it feel worse. It really does. And then you feel anxious about feeling anxious.
Come eat the Xiphonactus. It's over here.
Oh, thank you.
No, just eat it. You can get it with your
mouth.
mouth.
You said meet it. I thought like meet and greet.
Yeah, with your teeth.
Okay. That's not how I interpreted it.
Well, I didn't say meat. I said eat.
Anywho, I made it to orientation and I had some panic attacks and I was like, I can't do this. I'm not gonna make it if I keep down this path. But, you know, it's okay. I might not be everybody's story, but I'm my own story. And I may still think about it and regret it, but I'm not ashamed of it. Hindsight 2020, you know? Maybe if I was medicated or dealt with my anxiety before I even knew I had it, then it would have been a different story. You can't live in a world of what ifs. I'm drowning!
You didn't put your scuba on?
No, I took it off. My game feels really framey. Is yours feeling normal?
Mm.
I wonder why McCoxon want to major in drama. Drama sounds fun. Oh gods, the panic attacks are the worst, especially when you're trying to hide it. I don't even know if I'd classify what I was having as a panic attack as much as an anxiety attack. Some people say they're different, others don't. It was not good.
Where'd you go?
You know, just dying.
I'm drowning. Well, I've got the black pearl, so you know.
If I make it long enough.
Just swim with your head at the top.
What if I could? How loud's my mouse? I feel like it's super loud. My mouse broke. I haven't
It's
gotten
not that
anywhere.
loud.
It came easy and I thought it was a joke to major in. I didn't realize it was to master a craft and create networks to work in. I had no guidance. Damn those guidance counselors failing at their jobs. Okay, so I have a few levels. Do I need health? You have an owl? Pig.
Mm-hmm. I have an owl. They heal pretty quick. I mean, unless you're down too deep, but they do heal pretty quick.
I'm just force feeding right now.
Well, come to the surface and force feed
I am.
to the island. Where are you at?
Astraeos? Just feels so framey. You know how to show my frames on Steam? I used to have it on the top corner before. Was it Shift Tab? Or the update? Or before I reinstalled? Settings, probably. Like my whole PC feels slow. And what is the noise? Sounds like things
What
are
noise?
dying. Oh,
Well,
maybe it
no,
was-
you're nowhere near me.
I think it was the trailer that was playing. Anywho, that's enough for my trauma dumping. Does it look okay for everybody else? Because it feels very laggy for me. It sounds like a reaper. It sounded creepy.
I need to go take my meds real quick.
Okay. Half a dollop of stimulant. Macax, are you joining Nug's community Ragnem server? Primal Nemesis on Ragnarok when it comes out? It should be fun times of screaming and death. Just that. Oh no! My ping's fine, so it's definitely my game. Looking like a big eyeball looking at you. I just closed app and restarted. So you didn't hear my question, is what you're saying? I was asking if you were planning on joining Nug's community server for Ragnarok with the Primal Nemesis mode. Oh, I don't want to force feed myself. Jesus. How do I play this game? Sounds great, but I'm console. Oof. Is it running yet since the 5.5 update? I've kind of been half paying attention. Gotta go. I have a trainer here. See if you're back on later. I have breeding pair of Maywings if you want an egg. And I have a Bassie with 61 base HP. And 68 base melee if you want to breed them. I've never played multiplayer yet. Oh! Have a great night, Grael. I'll probably be off, but I will be streaming every night this weekend. Why is there a yet, Macax? You say yet. Are you scared? You got the anxieties? Let me tell you about the time that I joined Nug's server. Way back when he played with a lady named Pasta. She was a very nice lady. A mom of 4 or 5. I'm not sure. She came to my base. I hid in a bush. Crystal. Yes. It was on Crystal. I wasn't ready to talk to somebody online. It just seemed too much. Even text chatting in the server chat. It's too much. I wanted to catch up on map drops on single player before I started PvE. Okay. Makes sense. I mean, you can play however you want to play, as long as you're enjoying it. Anywho. Pasta came to my house to say hi, and I hid in a bush. I saw her fly over on her wyvern, and bush I ran. Do they eat fish meat and heal? Oh, we're all full health. Wonder if I log off, it'll be better. I didn't run through ASE. I was about to start though. Is the Astraeos map staying up or does it close for RAG? It's gonna stay up. They're gonna close Aberration. Aberration will shut down and Ragnarok will be up with Primal Nemesis. I know you guys can't see anything right now. Just pretend like it's not a black screen. Sweet, I'll join you guys there for sure in any map that my system will run. Okay, well, Primal Nemesis is a paid mod, so I just want you to know that before you make any assumptions. We do not cover the cost of the mod, so if you want the mod and you want to join that server, that's completely up to you. If not, then that's completely understandable.
Maddie.
Yes.
Maddie.
Crocodile.
Come get these black pearls.
I can't.
Why not?
I'm not in the game.
What did you do?
I was really laggy, so I exited.
Oh, I should have showed you the other Gigantoraptor.
Why?
It's like fire and ice. But like also kind of the same color.
By the way, how do you buy the mod? Primal Nem? Buy it through Steam. Or whatever. You buy through Microsoft if you're on a console or...
I think the last time I bought something like that, I tried to join. And then it took me to the pay page.
I bought it when it was on... It might have been on sale. It might not have been on sale. I don't remember. About a month ago. So, I don't remember for sure. But it's just like on the mod page, like how you buy any mod.
But then you gotta like look it up.
Yeah, Primal Nemesi. I'm sure if you try to join the server, it'll take you straight to the store.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah. But I just don't want anybody to be bombarded, be like, oh my god, what the heck? What do you mean? I'll be on it. Austin's supposed to be on it. Nug will be on it. Walk might be on it. Sapphire might be on it pending console working. That's for Astraeos and Rag. Astraeos will stay as Astraeos is. Rag will have the Primal Nemesis mod, which is a complete overhaul. Like, there's a bunch of new creatures with abilities that are very unique to its own thing.
Maddie, you don't show up in the allies anymore, like at all.
I'm your enemy. Rag will be free, but Primal
The
Nemesis.
real enemy is
Which is
whoever
the
left their
wild.
name as human and is level 13.
Dang it, the community server.
Because how could you do that? Why is it Nug? Oh, Nug is on there.
Should I start looking for squiddos?
Where? No, you gotta come get the pearls.
But we haven't found a squiddo yet.
Are
Cox
you?
is gonna
Do
get
you have enough
sleepy.
levels? What's your health?
I don't know, how high does it need to be?
Maddie.
Is the squiddo a tomorrow task?
No. But it is a
20K.
You need these pearls first.
I don't need the pearls, so we have a squid on deck.
We need a little more health. Not a lot more, but
Well,
it doesn't really matter
Some point me.
if we have to. Where are you?
Where are you? I don't know. I'm in the water. 3541. I think I'm south of your, or like east of your base.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Well, according to this, you should be right by it.
By what?
My base, and you're nowhere near a squid.
I'm nowhere near a squid. I was asking if I should start looking for squids.
And I'm trying to. Oh, Maddie, just come here.
I gotta pee again. Bum, 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 bum.
It's like you're by the raft.
I'm by a spino.
Ish. Yeah. Just head a little southwest.
I'm kind of far from your base, I think.
You're not that far.
Far enough. Bum, 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 bum. Is it southwest?
Southwest, yeah.
There's a 20 basil. Wait, I think you're on this island. I'm new to the water life.
I can tell.
How do you jump out of the water?
You get. Yeah, that way.
Didn't
You gotta
even
get
to see
parallel
it.
to it.
I was hitting C. I thought it would be C.
C used to be the little rainbow thing that it did.
Yeah, the jumping out of the water.
No, it did like a little rainbow thing, and it did like a happy dance. This is an actual jump.
It doesn't do a rainbow anymore?
No. Well, it was C. I guess it's now right click.
I was say, C, it was all just part of one thing. It was a jump and a rainbow.
It wasn't that much of a jump though.
Semantics. Alright, I'll be right back.
Come over here. It's safer over here. We're not. I'm gonna have to babysit her.
I'm ready.
Come here. Come here.
Never seen the rainbow and it makes me sad? Play on
It
the
was
I
delightful.
you didn't play
It
on the
was
console. It
delightful.
was ASE.
Save your biotoxin. Don't throw that away. It's very useful.
You have quite a thigh gap. I don't
Who,
like
me?
it. Yeah.
Why? Why do you not like it? Self-conscious?
Yeah.
Jealous?
Yeah. I don't think it's something that should be cause of jealousy. I think it's too mainstream.
Weird thing to be jealous about. Did you save your biotoxin?
What do you... You told me to come here, but you didn't give me any elaboration.
Take your well, you see I just balled up my ball
Just
yourself.
because you do something doesn't mean I'm supposed to do it. I'm not a toddler.
Whatever.
How come you didn't suck up your stuff, but I ended up sucking up my stuff?
That's because I've dropped it all before I did it, Maddie. I took out what I wanted to save, and then I dropped everything else.
See? It's all about your instructions.
Wow, I told you that like 2 hours ago. 3
Okay,
hours
well,
ago?
that's hours ago. It's out of my brain.
Okay.
Alright, what's next?
Anyways, now we're gonna teleport. Let me look at the
Where?
map
Because
again.
I don't teleport with you.
Yeah, I'm looking at the map. Corinthos. We're gonna do Corinthos south. Yeah, let's do that.
That's Picanos. Why don't they put these in a normal order? Northwest, east, Picanos. There is no Corinthos south.
Yeah, there is.
No, there's not.
Hold on, let me run outside my little teleporter thing. Let's see, let me look at it again. See, Astraeos, world teleportation. Corinthos, okay. East, west, southwest, southeast. They're gonna be about the same. Let's do southwest and then south.
It's weird that there's no south.
Because there's like 3 peninsulas on it, and there should be a south.
Are you excited for the new Jurassic Park movie?
Sort of. I'm a little disappointed that it's gonna be in July.
Hey.
It's usually in June, right around my birthday.
Oh. When's your birthday? That's this month.
End of June.
Pacific. Wanna have a stream party?
Not really.
Oh. Okay.
Maybe ask me closer. I'm at 74.21.
I'm at 73.20. Did I take my boots off?
Let's see, I'm looking.
I see you.
Yeah, let's go to the other side first.
I was already over there.
I was trying to give you what I'm looking at. Okay.
I'm gonna look the same.
Do you have your turtle with you and all that?
Yes.
Okay.
Did I start on my turtle or my basil? Oh my god!
You
was
still
somebody
have
hit that alarm?
your-
It's still going off. Do you hear it?
No.
Okay, I'm sure chat hears
Here,
it.
let me give you the before we take off. Let me give you the pearls.
I'm kind of nervous. This feels like the big Big task. They might be inside your basil.
No, I'm right here on the ground.
Oh.
I don't trust throwing stuff out in the water. Not an ark.
I need to go investigate this alarm because it's bothering me.
Still have your chowder and your scuba and all that?
Yes, you only give me 2 chowder. Effects last 10
Yeah.
minutes. I'll be right.
She walked away right in front of some dilos too. Hmm.
I am so sorry. I'm ready. Owner of said phone is
now-
outside, I think.
Now would be a good time to eat the chowder and put your scuba on.
Alright, there's a widow to the left.
And I was gonna show you. Let's see. Can we see it on the map yet or not? Yeah, you can see it on the map. You see all the dark spots in the water on the map?
No. I don't have any of the ocean unlocked.
You should now.
I don't. Just the one little square we're in.
Well, you see it's lighter around the land and it gets
Oh,
like dark,
yeah,
kind
yeah.
of shadowy.
Yeah.
Those are most of the areas that are deep enough for the squid.
And lucky for us, it is dark out again.
It doesn't matter when you're in the water.
Buzz?
Okay, so if we get trapped by anything, I will kill it, you will run. And you need to keep an eye on your slow's health because you don't have as much as I do. And they
do you
take
have?
damage. I have 47,000.
Oh. See the problem. Right.
You'll be alright.
The closest
It's not
squid
that
is still
bad.
to the left, though.
To where you are?
Further left. I'll head in the direction now.
And you're immune to the jellyfish and the eels.
I'm not that new. I'm just never tamed a two so new. I feel slow.
They're a little slow. They're not too bad. They're faster than these sharks are.
They're usually faster when they're imprinted, though. Alright, now it's your turn to tell a story. Welcome to streaming. I could ask you questions. If that helps.
Like, what do you mean? You want me to tell stories?
If you want to tell a story to initiate a conversation. If not, I could ask
My
you
family
questions.
thinks I pay my bills by sugar daddies.
Do you?
No.
It'd be nice if you did, though.
I was intentionally vague about some things, and they made assumptions,
Well, that's on them.
and I never corrected them.
Is that a seahorse? 15. I mean, they choose to believe that. That's on them. You at least
And-
give your
'cause
sugar
I
daddy a
keep-
name.
No, I just they kept asking me like if I was dating anybody or whatever, and
I'm a
I just,
mannequin. That's who my sugar daddy would be if I had him.
and I was like, you know, well, I've been on dates with, you know,
Anyway,
this guy.
humor that idea.
And they're like, well, why are you single? And I'm like, because men are men.
It's okay to be single.
Like, they were literally telling me that I need to be in a relationship.
Are they in a solid relationship?
My brother is, but that's only because he's leading her on.
That doesn't
She
sound like a
thinks that they're
solid
gonna get
relationship.
married. She thinks they're gonna get married and have kids. And I'm like, girly pop, this will be his third marriage, and let's see, he's
Family
5 years older
tea.
than
I'm
me.
ready.
He's 5 years older than me, so right now,
So he's
41?
like 40,
41.
and he doesn't want to get married and have kids, then he ain't ever gonna.
But he's been married 2 other times.
Does he have kids?
No.
Well, his clock is ticking. Is she of that same age, or is she like drastically younger?
She's 7 years younger than me. He is 12 years
Whoa.
older than her.
Whoa.
Yeah,
whoa,
and it
whoa.
was like, whoa, because they've been together for a while now. She was like 20 or 21.
That's like predator
He
age.
was in his 30s. Prime manipulation time? Yeah.
That definitely seems sketch. No offense
Yeah.
to anybody in chat who.
Why do you think I don't really live with, by,
little shark.
or near them, you know?
I don't blame you.
And remember, they kept wanting me to move in with him. He keeps wanting me to move in with him to share their burden and their rent and have me take care of the dogs. It's like stuff I don't want to do. You know? I don't want to do that shit.
I don't blame you.
He already owes me $1,000 for the washer dryer set that I quote unquote sold him that I didn't have a choice in.
You always have a choice.
No, I didn't. My brother, by the time that they made me in on quote doing family a favor, and I'm like, I don't want to let him borrow it because I'll either won't get it back at all, or I'll get it back broken.
I've never been one of those families that's like family favors of.
So they were like threatening to kick me out and stuff by that time, you know? And it's just like, you feeding it?
Yeah. There's a lot of mantas. You go grocery shopping this week?
A couple days ago.
What'd you get?
Stuff for hot pot.
Hot pot. You're so fancy.
It's not fancy at
Do
all.
you have like your own hot pot, or do you just make it on the stove?
Technically, it is a hot pot, but it's just one of those pots that heat up.
Yeah. Like how you'd
That
buy
I
a
bought.
fondue set or something, you'd buy a hot pot.
Well, I bought it on Amazon like years ago now.
My
It was like
sister has one.
$20 or $30, and came with the lid, and it's just literally just a pot that heats up.
I've never had hot pot, and I've never wanted to like get my own because I don't know what I'm missing out on. There's just something
Well,
about
I'm-
having to cook your own food. I'm just like, do I want to go out to have to cook my own food?
Well, I said that to the lady. She's like, you don't have any friends? I'm like, no, my friends want this with me at all. Like they don't want to cook their own food. And she's like, well, remind them that it's unlimited buffet. I was like, that's a good idea.
Is it always a buffet when it's hot pot?
Pretty much, yeah.
I don't know. I don't go out. I don't like to go out. It's draining.
I like to go to the places that do the hot pot and the grill, and I get both.
Especially if it's not like for, like, you haven't seen them in a while and you want to like have a social outing. Like, I'm not that kind of person. So when I went to Orlando to go see my sister for the orchestra, I was looking at hot pot places because I've always been intrigued by it. And on a vacation, like, that's the time to go, right? But I was like,
Yeah.
see the price point, and I'm like, we could just go someplace else and get a full tummy just as fine.
So I usually, there's a certain ramen that I get. It's like $2 or $3 per pack, which is ridiculously overpriced for me. But that's my favorite one to do it with because of the flavoring packets. And then I just have like ramen that I put in during the hot pot. And that's usually how I do it, but I don't have that because nobody carries that ramen anymore.
Oh, really? Not popular, or just...
It's a little expensive and kind of not popular, so I have to go like to Dale Mabry, to one of the Publix there, that Walmart there in Tampa.
There's a lot of like,
And it's
Asian, like, grocery stores by you, though.
I don't think it's Nissan, but it's like the Nissan Gold or something like that.
What is it called? I want to say it's called like Lola's or something like that.
But I usually use that. Well, I grill a bunch of bacon first in the pot, and then I dump most of the bacon grease out. Like, I don't like wipe it up or whatever.
That's what I do when I make corn chowder. So good.
So then I've got like all my veggies and stuff on one side, and then I've got the pot stickers that I get at Walmart. They double as dumplings when I pot. And then I have like the green onions that I do, and I cut up the veggies, and I have all that.
What kind of veggies do you do?
I usually stick to my favorites. So I'll do carrots, I'll do bok choy or Napa cabbage. I do mushrooms, I do... what else did I get?
My uncle married a woman from China, and she always had the best bok choy whenever I'd go visit them.
The baby bok choy is the best.
Whenever I buy bok choy to make, because I liked it so much, it's never the same. I don't know. But
baby bok choy is the best. I was gonna get bok choy, but the two of them that were at the store looked like garbage. Okay, so when I do the hot pot, I might put a little bit of the bacon in at first, and then I'll do the veggies. Like, I'll put the Napa cabbage and the bok choy in, especially the bottom parts of the bok choy, because I like those overcooked like by a lot. And I got vermicelli noodles this time too, instead of ramen, because
those are like
I actually
rice noodles, right?
Yeah. And so I saw this at Target a long time ago. It was just on one of the carts that's in the middle, in between the aisles. It's like a hot pot flavor packets that looks like the fancy ramen, where it has like the oil, it has the dry stuff, and it has
Kind of like
little
how
dried
they do those
veggies.
crab boil things nowadays, where it's like just a whole big seasoning pack.
I can send you a picture in a little bit, but it's got the dried stuff, it's got the oil, it's got like a paste in it too, and it's got the dried veggies like you would get that comes in the ramen.
And it'll rehydrate.
Yeah, basically flavorings. So that was like $2, and I've had it forever, and I'm just like, well, I haven't been able to get those ramen that I like, so here I am. That's what I'm gonna use. And yeah, I'll just do it like that.
We
I
having
just sit
hot
there.
pot this week?
Probably tomorrow. I just sit there and like watch TV, just eat.
Is there
Because it's
any other way to eat
vegetables.
dinner?
I mean,
If there's no
because
TV
you
on, I don't want
cook
it.
Well, you don't cook it up beforehand and then just
Yeah,
have
you
it,
cook
you know,
as
like
you're
you would
eating.
a normal meal. Yeah.
I see a
So I
Squiddo.
just sit there and eat.
Level 50. I'd say that's a no-go.
If you want, you said you wanted to try.
I say 50's a
You
little
want to
too
look around
low.
first?
Yeah. If we
Where
don't
do-
see
where-
higher than a
where do you-
50, I'll settle for a 50. But
I don't know where you are.
In the wall.
I was sitting here waiting for you. It is in the wall?
Yeah.
That's the same one that I was talking about.
77.24.
Hey, come here to this Baslo that you killed and didn't eat. Wherever that is in relation to you.
I should have upped more melee than I did health.
If you're watching, your health, it goes down pretty steadily down there.
It inked!
You're at where again? 77?
24. Six more black pearls just for me. Broken substrate, don't mind if I do. Swim up to the surface.
Did you eat it?
Yes.
Yeah, you got the black pearls, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
It's one of the ways I got black pearls was from that.
I haven't figured out what I'm making for dinner next week. This week we have grilled a marinated chicken in Italian dressing. Do like sandwiches with. And then I also had Austin grill up some chicken with, I think it's called like Danny Satchery seasoning. Something saturated. I thought that'd be good for like salads or something, because it's summer, so summer of salads is amongst us. Like fall soup season.
Yeah.
I made him a salad yesterday with our frozen pizza, and he didn't like it. A little offended. Romaine lettuce, pecans, and balsamic with feta cheese. Do you like feta? It's one of those iffy cheeses. Some people like it, some people don't.
I've actually found that I like it in some contexts and most not others.
Interesting. Like, what's the context you like it in?
Love
Love feta
when it's
macaques.
cooked into stuff or when it's mixed into stuff, but if it's like cold on top of a salad, it's a definite no.
Oh, so you like the viral feta pasta? Where they bake it in the
I
tomatoes?
have not tried it.
You should. You'd probably like it if you like hot feta. I haven't had it, so I can't say for certain.
I don't think I've had it that often that I can for sure say that I like all the time. I like it hot.
So my gateway to feta was
And this Astro
I
Mega
needed
is
more green hell
giving
from
me a
what
little
it
bit
looks
of
like.
a headache.
Really? We could stream some
Yeah, I'm a
more.
little surprised.
So feta. There's a...
No, this Astro Megalodon.
Oh no, thank you. Stay
Yeah,
away.
not with yours.
I'm already half health. Feta. There's a Greek place by me that's kind of like Chipotle, but Greek bowls instead of Chipotle bowls. And that was like my gateway to feta. And then I went through like a feta obsession last summer. Publix has that chicken, blue cheese, apples, like canned pecan salad that you can buy. And I really, really like that salad, but I picked out all the blue cheese because I don't do blue cheese. And I replaced it with feta, and I was like, oh my god, it's got the funk that you need. It's delicious. I ate it just about every day. Does the skull look different to you for the bones? I thought it was a human skull.
I don't have a skull right now.
How is this a skull?
They're a lot lighter. Like they were this really dark red, and now they look kind of grayish pink.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're pinkish.
Where did you go?
It was a human skull? Okay, I think there are different ones. Oh. 'Cause that one was not human. Did you ask me a question?
Where did you go?
I am at...
I killed it. It's gone now.
7521. I'm sniffing down a new Tuso. I can stay here and force feed if you want to meet me.
I'm not that far from you.
7520. Yeah, I haven't... Oh, I lied. Do you ever use the Walmart app?
Nope, never.
You do all of your grocery shopping in person?
Yep.
Oh. At Walmart or Aldi or...
I rarely go to Walmart.
Where'd you go? Aldi?
Aldi or Publix.
Publix is so expensive.
I shop sales.
I mean, I do BOGOs, but...
The BOGOs and the 2 for whatevers.
Yeah.
Because if it's 2 for whatever, you don't have to get both of them.
Yeah. But then I'm tempted to get both of them.
I mean, you can. You still save the money.
I always do Walmart grocery pickup. And they actually have a feature on their app where you can look at recipes and then put everything in your cart that you need for the recipe, depending on how many servings you want. Surprised you don't have the pet and animal achievement? What do you pet in Green Hell? I thought about doing a like challenge stream or series of streams where I get all the achievements. And that's what I was thinking about inviting you to, Lan. If I were to do it again. So anywho, I was on my lunch break at work and, you know, I had nothing to do, so I might as well just peruse what I'm gonna eat for dinner the next week, because if I don't think about it, no one else will, and then I'll go hungry, and then I'll die of starvation, and that's not fun. Well, I added a corn dip, which probably isn't dinner worthy, but it sounded delicious. It was like a spicy, used Frank's Red Hot mixed with ranch dipping sauce. I didn't even know that was a thing. And then I wanted you to grill corn, but I probably won't do that. I'll probably just use canned corn. I love a good corn dip. How do you feel about corn?
I like corn.
I love corn. I used to be that kid that would go to Thanksgiving dinner and they'd be like, "Here, Maddie, here's a big bowl of corn just for you."
Well, apparently I can't get anybody to make mashed potatoes. Because nobody likes to make mashed potatoes or likes them anymore.
Why? What's wrong with them?
I don't know.
Do you go places for holidays? Like relatives?
Since my divorce.
I didn't know if you just kind of like found a friend group to go to, or you went back to family for that.
Well, I was. Now I just stay home and cook whatever I want.
Sounds like a good plan to me.
I think I had crab legs this last year, and the year before I had steak.
I don't know what I was talking about.
I don't know where you are.
Just dying by shark.
Well, I would help you out. Is that you,
7416.
16. You moved? I nerd can't find you.
I forgot I was supposed to be force feeding. I'll for sure be force feeding after these sharks.
Can we buy the land?
Kind of.
Go at the surface?
I'm stuck in them! I'm going to the surface, and I'm gonna go to my closest land.
Is
There's
that
a
the
shark
one you
hanging
got
out.
like 3 sharks right behind you?
I do. I see you!
I'm right here.
Lan, do you want to do that? Because I can make plans next week. Let me know when's good for you. I'm usually good Wednesday.
No, just keep
through Sunday.
swimming. Just keep
I
swimming.
want
Keep
XP.
going. Keep going.
Why'd you make this turtle angry?
The shark was a little too close to it. Dang it.
Because Nug seemed very much over the green hell by the last day that I was playing with him. He says he likes survival games. I don't know if he does.
I don't know that he does either.
I think he likes story games. I think he likes more clear routes to take. Maybe. But the same, although I would say at the same time, Ark doesn't have clear routes, but kinda it does, because you have to do certain things to get to the bosses, and he doesn't like to think outside the box when it comes to the journey there. So I could see that as a good hypothesis. I'll run around and hope it works. I like to throw spaghetti at the wall. See if it sticks. Playing the tutorial right now. I did that twice. I really enjoyed Green Hill. I thought it was fun. And I liked the really difficult survival aspects, to having to pay attention to the different food sources you were eating, and keeping that in your inventory if you wanted to go on adventures. But the boys just didn't seem into it. They didn't want to garden with me. Does fish meat heal just as well as raw meat?
I'm really not sure. Normal dinos, no, but these I don't really
It's going
know.
up kind of fast, but not fast enough.
I've got some meat on me.
Forgot, but there's like that. I don't know what you're saying, Lamp. I'm going to look at my library real quick. Okay.
I ate my second Kalian. Or Lazarus. Because this Ichthy will give you regular meat.
Yeah, I don't think it would help me any faster than normal.
Well, they do heal pretty quickly.
Okay, where's the ickies? They're there.
Right beside me.
I see a couple. They're not the ones by you, but I'll get them.
I offered to take down a Moza, but last time I killed one that mostly gave me Prime. It takes a long time.
Stocky. Stranded Deep. Stranded Deep's been on my wish list for years.
I got it for free on Epic a long time ago.
Nice.
It is a 130 Baslo.
Okay, I was about to explain.
130?
A 130 Basilo?
Yeah. It's
Eh.
not as squishy as the one you've got now.
How much health does it have?
It doesn't matter. It's going to be a lot more than what you've got.
How much health does it have?
Let's see. It has Untamed. It has 13k.
Sounds like you've seen it before. I have seen it before, but not in years and years. I'm sure there's been updates. I want to say the last time I saw it, Slipgator was playing it. I mean, I guess I could tame the basil while this guy's force feeding.
Take care of the mantas.
Okay, I see a 50 basil.
I am 7615. It's over like a deeper area.
Oh, not this way. I'm on my way. Again, Land, like, it's one of those games where I wait till it's on a really big sale, and I also wait for a good opening of I don't have a lot going on. I hate how slow the first bit of the tutorial is. Somebody worked hard on it. 130?
Yep.
Okay.
You're in the clear. I killed all the mantas.
Another one down low. S20.
I always wondered what these giant clams are.
So
Like the one that's right below you?
Oh, that thing's gigantic.
The big one.
I think it's just terrain, no?
Kind
There's no way that that's...
of looks like a bubble, like an air bubble.
Oh, yeah, you're right. It does look like a bubble once you get close.
This looks scary. There's this like arch
It's a
right
bubble.
here. And it looks like terrain underneath it. It's just regular terrain on that side.
They should put like a boss fight in a bubble. Like a sheep. Know what I mean? Jelly bean?
Yeah.
There's nothing here though. This would be a really cool base location. If you want
Is it land?
Yeah, it's completely flat and there's nothing. No rocks, no grass, no trees.
Well,
Just
wasn't
super
sure
flat.
because I don't want to risk getting too close to it with my dinos. That and I usually am here, like, and there's a Moza here too.
Oh, I guess you're lucky I'm around. Scared off all the Mazas. Risked my neck.
Of course.
I can't believe it's gonna be October before we know it.
So this is like the sort of like the bubbles on
The center.
the center.
And then I wonder, like, should I play new spooky games? Should I revisit spooky games from last year? We played one spooky game last year that had, like, keys around and scary things in the hallways. We played it for maybe, like, 30 minutes and then never touched it again. I kind of want to play that again. I wasn't seeing this stream going on for 5 hours. Ooh, that one.
Have you
There's
seen
a
any?
Astral 140 meg.
Oh, fly, swim far away, far away.
They're aggro like
Regular shark, so a good ways.
far.
Where did you see it?
It's looking a little north from.
Oh, I see it.
Anacor. Yeah, I think that was it. The fish one that we played seemed kind of like eh. like had potential, but maybe didn't deliver as much. As far as spooky season, this upcoming season, I'd rather do more, a little bit of content warning, maybe some panic horror, those creepy escape room puzzle things. I don't remember what they were called. Okay, there's a squiddo to the northwest. Phasmophobia. I heard Phasmo's getting its own, like, movie, which is pretty cool. I don't know if it's gonna be like machinima or like an actual movie, though. Either way, it'd still be fun. I need to make some Phasmo flashcards, brush up on my knowledge. Maybe Nug can make me some ARC flashcards so I don't feel like such a noob all the time. It's always a possibility. Squawk, I lost you. Oh, we were taming a basil. I'm like walking over to the squid.
Over at the Astro.
I forgot we were taming a basil. Did you remember?
I'm chewing on the astral shark. Yeah, I remember. But it takes a really long time.
I know, I got
distracted. Hey, you can help out here.
No, thank you. You signed up for that all on your own.
He's only gonna go after one of us.
That's what you think.
Only does 88 damage.
I don't have that much health.
You don't.
It's not hungry yet. Right, I'll come down.
It takes a long time.
It was in the northwest, right? Southwest? Northwest.
I'm to the front of the clam thingy. The giant one.
If I bring some sharks around, is that too much? Have you watched Bridget Jones's Diary?
No, yeah. It's been a long time though.
Curious.
I've got it down to 20k.
I'm here. I'll nibble a tush.
Yeah, you're not too bad on your damage.
Ooh, 257. Hitting hard. You're hitting so hard.
I might have put too many points in health.
I usually do a lot of health first and then health. No, melee first, then health. Just because the melee helps you kill faster early on.
Yeah. I've had this one for a while, so. There's a shark coming up behind you. Or to the side.
I don't see any red.
It's not coming up on me.
Oh, I see it, I see it, I see it. How's that loot looking?
I got a blueprint for Ascendant Flak Boots.
A blueprint?
Blueprint. And that's it. That's it. I got an Ichthy saddle from the other one that I killed.
You said Ascendant Flak Boots?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know how much my Flak Boots armor is right now, because I left them at home.
It's 303.
Means nothing to me.
Yeah, but you might remember later.
303. 303. 303. 303. Lan, are you still here? Ah, there's a shark! Yeah, okay. So tomorrow, Lan, I need you to do me a solid and send me a DM reminding me about the Phasmo update, so I can write that in my calendar and make plans with you guys. That update.
I don't think it'd be a level up.
Okay. No worries if you don't remember. Like, it's just to help me, you know. It's not hungry still.
Yeah, it takes a while. You trying to find about where that squid is?
Oh, you want to go there?
Well,
It
we
is
can find where it
to
is.
the southwest. Maybe you can go spot it.
I need to heal a little bit. I'll get it in a second.
How close do you have to be for Manta to get angry at you?
Apparently not that close. Swimming next to a wild basilo will make them mad worse. Oh, there's a moza.
Not this one.
It's a 15
This one
moza.
doesn't give a shit. I could tame it right now. Steve Irwin would be impressed.
Do you hear me?
I'm sorry, Moza, what?
Level 15 over here.
Ew. It doesn't deserve to live.
They don't do that much damage, so but worrying about it if it makes its way over there to mess up your team.
Can we kill it so then like a Tuso could spawn? Because don't they share the same spawns?
No.
Yeah.
They take forever. They take longer than the Astro did.
To kill? How much health do they possibly have?
See, this one has... Well, actually, it doesn't longer. It's got...
I don't think it would
It's just
take
the
longer than the
circle.
140 Astro. That just
It
seems
does
bananas.
6 circles. Let's see.
I think I made 3 scuba tanks.
This reminds me of like a monitor lizard.
And they swim or?
The head of them, the way they look now.
Have you ever seen a tegu?
Yeah.
They're mean.
And people keep them as pets?
Yeah, and then they release them into the wild, and now they're as nuisance as an iguana is. But I haven't
I
seen
would
any in
probably
my
say
area.
more.
More of a nuisance? I know they are down south.
Okay, the Moses dead.
You said it would take so long.
I don't remember. I think it just took so long last time because they kept doing circles. There's a Plessy.
No, the biggest nuisance around me, besides iguanas, are probably Cuban anoles. They're these really large, bright green lizards. They're actually kind of aggressive. Like, they'll fall out of the tree. and
Oh, the
land on
Cuban ones were the brown ones.
No, these are bright green. Cuban.
Yeah, don't.
There's also a Cuban anole that's like the brown one that's like just a lizard, like a small common lizard.
Yeah.
These Cuban like tree anoles are as big as an iguana. Smaller than a monitor, but bigger. Like big, like probably not like a male iguana, but like a lady iguana. There's I think one posted on my gardening folder on Discord
There's
from last
another
year.
Mozo.
They like have these evil eyes.
I don't see any squid.
Yeah, I just gave a direction. I don't know where it is. What level's that
Oh, I
Mazda
see
20?
one.
A squid?
The 50.
50 was the
Yeah,
last level
sitting-
we saw.
Sitting over by an Astro. And a Moza.
Oh! I saw a Plessy.
Yeah.
Is it that in that direction by you? By that Plessy that's eating you?
Yeah. Yeah.
By the gates of Poseidon?
Yeah. Yeah, it's on the ledge that's right beside it.
Oh, there it is. 50's not the greatest, but you have a lot of sharks chasing you.
Yeah, there's an Astro in here too.
Probably while they're all chasing you.
50?
I mean, if you can get them to aggro you and take them further there, we'd be better off fighting the Maza and the Tusa without Astral buffing them.
We're distracting? Yeah. Oh shit.
Let me go check the basil.
Have you seen the other sharks come in for me?
There's a whole pack of them.
Yeah.
Just
And I
lead
was
them
right in
away.
the middle. In the mantas.
Just lead them away. I believe in you. You're a strong, independent lady.
Yeah, I need help. I need help.
Oh no! You running out of stam?
I'm running out of help.
Okay, I'm fighting two Svatlefhiem.
I'm stuck. They're in the middle. I'm gonna die.
No, you're not. You're gonna live.
I'm gonna die.
You're gonna live.
I'm stuck in the middle.
I don't know if that's you over there. No, that's not.
I'm stuck in the middle.
I don't know. Oh, I
Here
see
I am.
them. I see them. The Astral's not there. That's nice. Is there two Astrals?
There was 3 Astrals.
It looks like there's 2. Are you dead?
Yeah, dead.
No. You didn't tell me you were dead fast enough and they're all aggroed on me.
I said I was gonna die.
I know, but I thought you were bluffing. They're so... Okay, I see...
Why would
I see 2
bluff?
Astrals. I see 2.
Why would I bluff?
I don't know, you didn't have the panic in your voice.
It's because I got more whales.
Punching my teeth so hard. Dun, 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 Okay, where's my basil I'm supposed to be taming?
I don't know.
No! Basil!
Did it get you too?
Oh my god, we were so far from your base?
Yeah, well, we teleported there, remember?
No. Why didn't we place more sleeping bags?
Oh, like it would have helped me.
Okay, so I'm gonna spawn back at my house.
I'm gonna read these
Grab
real
my
quick.
stuff. Put a saddle on my Meguana. That turned to shit really fast.
Yeah,
Oh, we were busy talking about nonsense. Why weren't our heads in the game?
my head was in the game. I just didn't see getting out of it once the mana showed up. So like, fucked.
Killed armor so fast. Do I not have any scuba? I'll have a scuba.
Okay, well, I've got my scuba here. I'm gonna repair it while
I was
I'm
gonna
here.
say, let me repair my other 2 scubas since that completely bypassed my train of thought. Thane.
Later.
Scuba, repair. You have issues selecting stuff?
Sometimes.
I swear I select it and it doesn't select. Sky Gaming, how do you make them big walls? Big pockets. Gotta hold the resources. Those aren't that big. Stone. They're single walls. It's not like a 3-high or anything like that. They took that out of ASA, didn't they? It was an ASE thing where you could build 3-high walls.
I know for sure that it was an ASE, but I don't know.
Think it's an ASA feature. I liked 3 walls.
Well, the point was so that there was less pieces. So the idea
Less
was
to
that
render.
less, yeah.
Frames would be better. Which you'd think would still be beneficial, regardless of a newer variation. Especially when you want multiple people on a server at once, building beautiful, beautiful bases. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. May. Oops, Caps is on. Where I gave Nug my good Megwana saddle. Good old days. A May wing. Why am I like this? Guys, I need a name for my Megwana. A crunch time. Do not fulfill a name within said time. I will choose one upon you. Uh-oh, the odds are coming in. So happy. So
I'm gonna bring it back up.
You said taming Tussos is so easy, Maddie. You can do it.
There aren't this many sharks usually.
Not with 3 Astrals part of the school.
And what was almost 15 other sharks? I couldn't even see myself on my own screen.
Yeah, but you need to panic. Dylan. And then, wait, is this a boy? It's gonna be Dylan.
See, this is why I wanted a blueprint for these saddles.
Basils?
Yeah.
You still
I
haven't
do
come
not
across one?
No, that in megas, no.
Oh, well, you know what I'm gonna do tomorrow?
What?
My first cave. Would you like to join?
Oh, sure.
Might be a basil saddle in there.
I haven't found anything like that in a cave.
Maybe it'll be your lucky day. And feel fast. That. Just got done with the Green Hell tutorial. It wasn't too bad. I never saw an anteater, and I know for a fact on the promotional photos for the husbandry update, there was definitely an anteater in that picture. In that whole playthrough, that whole map we discovered, I did not see. Ooh, Mastercraft Rex saddle. What the f I do? Yeah, there's an anteater. But where? Trap. It was a trap. Did you know that the species of alien in Star Wars that Admiral Akbar is called, like, the calamari? Kinda fucked up.
The squid guy
Yeah.
was named after squid food. Hmm. Like they made a pig pork chops.
That's what I'd name my pig if I had a pet pig.
Or crab. Or, not crab, cow. Ground beef.
Chuck. God damn it, Charles. Wait, how'd you get all the way over there, you crazy piece of barnacle? Get over here. I'm not going past a manta to get to you. Come on. Come on. There's a manta there. I don't think so. Thank you. Come on. Craziness. There is the spirit of Amazonia. A prelude, sorta thing. Like a storyline or just an achievement? Or are you talking about like a DLC? I kind of remember seeing something like that. Separate storyline / game mode, not DLC. Oh. I need to put my flippers back on. Getting off by? Alright, have a good night, Lan. Sweet dreams. Appreciate you sticking around.
Bye, Lan.
Finally, what?
Said bye, Lan.
Oh. It's me and you and me, and whoever wants to chat and chat with us. Such a messy eater. You know what I always point out, but it never really makes a difference? Nug's never in my streams.
Yeah, because he's usually watching other people's
Don't
streams
you
or
find
their
that kind of
videos.
selfish? I feel like I put 110% when I'm a chatter in his streams.
Oh, I've already pointed this out like a long time ago, Maddie. Oh my god, they
I try
have
not
like
to
an
let
hour
it bother me,
cooldown.
but, you know, it bothers. Especially after it's been addressed. I don't know, it hurts extra when you say, hey, I don't like this, not cool, and then it continues to happen.
Now do you understand why I tease him so much?
Trey. Come to laugh at that moment in time. How's it going, Trey? How's your night? How's your wonderful hump day? We're out here trying to look for squiddos, taming basils, dying.
I've only died once.
Yeah, but you died a heroic death.
It was.
It was like 30 megalodons surrounding you, 3 astrals.
There was 20 manta rays.
You
like,
stayed cool, calm,
there
collected.
was so many.
No big deal.
I was like, swim,
What, you
Maddie.
read chat? Trey.
I was like, swim, Maddie.
Very honorable. It's the most honorable death.
Did you make it away from them though?
Make it away from the sharks, yes.
Okay, so you still taming your Baslo?
I mean, I died. But not from the basilo.
So
I mean, not
is
from the
yours
sharks.
still alive though?
Yeah, my basil's still alive. I died right after I escaped your shark escapade. I went back to my basil, checked on it, went to go feed it again, and died from mantas on its booty.
I wish I remember what its stats were.
There's
So I
two on my
know.
main wing. Back here. You do not read chat. I see stuff all the time.
To be real, if it's TikTok chat,
TikTok
it could
doesn't
just
come
not
up.
show up.
Yeah. But also,
They were all convinced that I got banned once, and it just didn't show up.
to be fair, Ray, you are 100% right. I'm bad at reading chat. Oh, there's a 145 Basil now.
We're at number fucking 2.
I am bad at reading chat, especially the more people I'm playing with. And the higher the stakes are of it going on, and the slower chat is, the less I pay attention to it. But welcome in, Dre. I appreciate your time here. I can't hit these dolphins. Do I try for this 145 male? Wait, I gotta see how much health
hit
this
it, grab it.
one I just tamed out to.
I don't care.
I
Doesn't matter.
care. Sometimes
There,
it's
I mean, it's all gonna be way more than the 85 that you tamed earlier, which was only to get you to get something else.
17,000.
Really?
Okay, the one I just tamed has 17,000 base. Just 31 points. 43 in the stam. That's kind of nice, but also unlucky. I found a 54 melee after Team Bassie yesterday. I've been lurking for a while. Oh, well, you're more than welcome to lurk. I prefer lurking when I'm in streams. Is that a Plessy? Sure is.
I just bred twins.
Twins?
Yeah.
So you're in a big, words.
Hurry.
Yeah, a big hurry to come meet me back in the ocean.
Well, one, I don't have as many basilisks that I thought I did.
So your lack of confidence, or your over-eager confidence, was really a lack of confidence that you didn't know about?
I thought I had
panicked
more. Would you have rather me have led them to you and your team?
Yes.
No.
Yes. Because then I would
I'm
have led to
not
the
Doug.
screaming and
I'm
the
not gonna do
running.
that.
I would
You
have
were
survived,
freaking
and I
out on
would have
your own
rubbed it in
when I
your face for the
died.
rest of eternity. I would have been like, remember that time?
Freaking
I tried
out
to
on
be
your
slick?
own when I died.
And you led them all to me? Try to get away?
You,
And then I killed
you
them
were
all?
freaking out on your own. No, you died real quick because I died quick.
I'm dramatic. There's a difference.
You were freaking out.
At work today, I was scanning for markdowns, and I was like, boss man, there's not going to be any stuff left over here. And then probably an hour later, he's like, oh my god, it's empty. I'm like, I told you that an hour ago. He's like, yeah, but I thought you were just exaggerating. So I guess I do it at work too. That's how I keep things interesting. Ray, how was your day? How was work? How's life? How was dinner? Lots of things. Lots of things to share. No. Stupid mantas. Two more mantas coming at me. And I can try to kill the calamari. I mean, that was a stretch, but I think it kind of worked. Chat, what are you currently watching right now? Whether that's like on TV, a movie,
Addams Family.
streaming. You're watching The Addams Family?
Yeah,
Like the Wednesday show or like the older movies?
the movie.
I've never watched the Wednesday show.
I don't understand why people were so freaked out about it because
Freaked out or
it
like
didn't
excited?
seem like excited. Because it didn't seem like it was
Come on,
true
that'll-
to the Wednesday character.
I think Jenna Ortega's got a large enough fan base that she...
No, she was mad about it. I remember seeing TikTok. She did an interview. She was mad about it too.
I'm just saying why it blew up.
Well, I didn't know who she was before that. So.
I want to watch it though. Kind of want to avoid that shark school at all costs. They're all huddled together.
Get back up.
Can we separate them a bit?
No, I'm gonna decimate them.
Are there Shastasaurus? Nope, these are Mazas. They kind of look like Shasta from afar.
Their souls will belong to me.
Okay, well, there's a 55 Maza and a 20 Maza. Let's go for the 20 first.
They don't do that much damage.
We need a tech nuke. I don't use tech. I don't stick around that long. What was it? Kyle gave me a bunch of tech and I didn't place.
Tech requires farming.
Well, I like to do stuff on my own time. Okay, I'm on my own schedule. It's how you defeat the anxiety and the stress. You're not on anyone else's timeline. You're on your own. You're in control.
I'm just saying, that's why I don't really do it. I mean, sometimes I'll get, like the itch and I'll do it, but
if there was something after tech, I feel like I'd scratch the
farming.
itch. But there's nothing after. So once you get there, you stop playing. Unless you're PvP. In which case, then you're just a bully. I thought mosses looked more like lizards. I know you said it looked like a monitor, but this thing's very not lizard.
Monitor is lizard.
I know the monitor's lizard.
It's just
That's why I
the
said
head.
I know you said it looked like a monitor.
Just the head.
The body and the tail scream sea critter. And they didn't even breathe underwater for me as teleporters. The giant ones that don't work half the time send you to the main menu because you crash.
Yup. Especially if you teleport to the popular area.
I mean, I only used them on single player maps. Well, they were private servers, so they weren't single player per se, but still, not good. So I know it's faster to heal with a basil if you're at the surface. Is it like at the surface, or is it a water depth?
No, it's more like midway.
Okay.
You'll see it. The Basilo kind of like jumps like it's being hit, and you'll see its health go down. You can see it.
What Cox, do you download modded teleporters, or do you just go for tech-based game teleporters? I feel like with this whole ASA mod shenanigans, it's easier to bypass. I remember it was like my console days before I started making content, I had this huge like horse race thing that I built. It was like the Kentucky Derby. It was huge, and I had to teleport to that spot, and it just never worked. I'd always had to fly.
I used to get
wasn't
it
worth
going
the
so fast
crash.
that it was faster than the Spino. After the Spino got that water buff, like, it was fast enough to crash you. And I I was racing somebody on a drake just to like see, because I was like laughing about it being so fast. And it was faster than the drake when he.
Should I tame this 52 so?
Sure. You got plenty of curls and everything.
I gotta swim down with my turtle, right?
No. You get near it with the Basilo, throw the turtle out, and do that. But clear everything around it before you do. They'll grab at you, but they can't hold on to the Basilo, so you don't have to worry about getting stuck.
Now there's a Mazza nearby. A Plessy. And Nano really is kind of cheaty. Nothing's sneaking up on me with this thing. No, Dre says nope, don't tame it. McCock says tame it. Dre says it's a waste of time. You guys are gonna have to flip a coin.
How to do it though? It should only take one feeding, I think.
You might practice too, so.
Yeah,
Kill it, another will spawn that'll be better. Dre, what if it's worse?
I mean, just kill it. Just kill it. Because you won't get that much practice.
Is it like a guaranteed
since you only
spawn?
have to feed it once.
I mean, we killed one Mazza and 2 more have spawned.
Well, those weren't in the same area though.
This one was.
I killed that one, those 2, whatever, and then I swam away from there.
Why am I not using my good new basil? Why am I still using this shitty thing?
Use the
such a
shitty one as
noob.
backup. Use the shitty one as backup.
I'm in the ocean right now. I'm gonna die watching you. Just make sure you have oxygen tanks. Bring your popcorn. And a saddle. For me to put on my basil. So I have a spare.
I can bring you one when I get over there.
Are you still at your house?
I'm trying to figure which one of these is teamed and okay.
This is why I don't do proximity chat. I get lost. They leave me.
Okay, so that one is
codependent,
the one that
okay? You heard it here first. Okay, I need
I'm
a
gonna
name for
need
this one.
your location.
7610.
Okay.
Don't
And
worry,
then I'm
I
gonna
just have a
need-
Mastercraft saddle with me that I might lose. No scuba or chowder. Oh, chowder. Cox, you
Okay,
can't blame me
I have an extra saddle. Just a regular saddle though. I would use your main Basilo, your
need
good
to
new
name
one,
it. It's
and
bad
then
luck
use
if
the
I
other
don't.
one as backup. The other one is backup.
I don't have any levels on this one though, so it's still oof. Gonna be legend.
Let's see, what did I need?
Let's see if I can like
I picked that back. Yeah, I did.
level. Oh, I have 8 levels. Put it all in melee. I'll kill this basil down here. That's oh, that's a 135. I guess we'll kill the Mazza. I'm so lonely. 180. That's more than what my last one was hitting for, wasn't it? Wasn't I 177?
Yeah. And that was with a couple levels in it.
Mazza's very close to your school of sharks. I'm gonna leave it be. Don't wanna
Stupid
fight
thing won't
dunk.
end.
I might just have to go for this. No, you said to kill the squid. 2v1. Kill the squid. I guess McCox changed his mind, so 3v3? 3v0? Ooh. Ammonites. Squiddo. It's too fast! I'm even hitting it. You come to me, Squid. Why are you fighting me? I did not bite you, sir. No! You guys take too much of a punch. Did I hit one? I swear I did.
Get back up.
I swear. Did anybody see me hit one of these things? 'Cause I don't think I did.
Totally did. I swear you hit it.
You swear I hit it, Blonde? Swear on your chinny chin chin?
Yep. You must have.
This thing's full health. I don't think I can get it. I'm not hitting it for anything.
What are you hitting?
48.
I mean, what is it?
A dunk.
Oh, don't
S.
mess with them.
No
They're
shit!
aggressive.
No
They're
shit!
aggressive. What? I'm saying they're aggressive. They'll just keep following you and shit.
But they usually don't get you until you hit them. I'm inked. Okay, I killed one. Now it's just the S. And the stupid squid. Swimming away. I'm a failure. Oh no, was I taming a basil and forgot again?
Maybe. Did you?
God. Chat, you're supposed to help me. I'm just a baby. Ew. 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 Ew.
I'm headed there.
Ew.
I brought back up.
Ew. Ew. I'm a beast. God. 7 levels. Don't mind if I do. Alpha's call all the boys to the yard. Damn right, it's better than yours. There's no alpha here. That was an S. It's not alpha. It's not astral. Hey, you stinky squid.
I'm coming for you now.
It's too late. I helped myself.
No, I'm them. Coming for
Oh,
them.
the school.
Bringing out the big guns.
Good job. Leave that cry. Oh, that was my screen. I'm high. That alpha's chasing me. Do we want the oil? I guess. Why not?
Oh, I've got like 4K oil from killing the best ones.
Well, you are the oil queen, and you can come to me for cementing paste.
I've got
Just got the
snail
better end of this
in the
deal.
thing. I've got a snail in there, but I also have a bee, so I've got honey too.
Bragging? Can't be mean to those who are less fortunate.
I'm not bragging. I'm just offering you honey if you needed it.
Sounds like you're bragging. Making me feel
Damn.
bad for my low means.
One shark down.
I have 10k, but I need to go look at this basil.
Is this 145 basil yours?
Yeah.
I see it.
I'm close your eyes, and then you won't have to look at it.
I see a shark. Think he needs a lesson.
I was gonna say, shame if that shark got too close to me. Or my basil that I'm taming. I'm leaving my baby male from the high melee basil that I found. What do you mean you're leaving it? Leaving it where? You can't abandon it. Don't do that.
Come on, get unstuck. There we go. It'd be a shame if somebody learned a lesson.
Oh, don't threaten me.
Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Anamosa? 14?
Anim what?
Anamosa.
Oh, and a mosa. I heard anamosa. Yeah. Like animals, but messed up.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, you're leveling your baby man. Reading's hard sometimes.
Come on. Let's go.
You can't fault anyone for their lack of education.
I do 427 on this one.
Remember when you said you weren't bragging?
I'm bragging now.
At least you admit it. First step is
It's a
acknowledgement. We should have rode around on a turtle together.
No. They are so slow. Like, so slow.
Who did I hitch a ride on a turtle with? Was it Sean? When Nug did the sea cave? And he made me go with him?
557?
Somebody had a turtle. Nug had a turtle. He wouldn't get on it with me. And I think it was Sean's turtle. Turtles are pretty cool.
I lost another basil. But you know what? That's okay. That was an 85 tame
Like
that I tamed
death?
forever ago.
Lost to death?
Yeah. It was a level 85 that I tamed like forever ago.
You're like literally in a war and there's no panic in your voice.
Well, they're all dead. Except for, no, there's 2 sharks way out there. So, there you go.
Is there a new squid yet?
I don't see anything yet. I just got done with a massive group of like 15.
Macaques, do you need a scuba tank? Or wait, isn't Macaques the one who wasn't on Nug's server? They were doing a single player thing. Like I remember everything, I just have a hard time remembering like which stories go with which person.
The Moses coming for me.
No, because he said he was gonna watch me die from the ocean.
You ready to take on this Moza?
Yeah. 47 points in the stamina. Oh, 47 in the health too. Don't mind if I do. That's pretty dang good. Should probably be right in that one. 24,000 into health off the bat.
And just like that, this one is healed up again.
The Maza?
No, this Basilisk that I brought.
Oh,
the one that does a lot of damage. It's all the way healed now. Unfortunately, the other one played as bait, but it was a low level I could have lose.
I'm on single. Oh, so you're bragging about your basil that I can't even breed with? I knew I was onto something when I said that.
Where'd you go?
Somewhere that I was taming that basil?
The
It's still in the same
145?
yeah, it's still in the same spot.
I'm trying to get this bozo away from one
The
of the other ones,
55?
but I don't want to. Yeah.
I can meet you over there. Just need to suck up my old basil. Are your buttons working? Oh, I was hitting the wrong button. Upgrade. Upgrade. Upgrade is my basil. That'll get you where
you are.
want to go for sure.
There you are. Come on. Come over here. See if I can't drop this saddle for.
Is it Prim?
Yeah.
I have a saddle. I just don't have it
Are
on
you-
my other basils. I just keep swapping it.
Okay. Well, there's 2 sharks headed towards us.
I got it.
And do you not want to have your more than one out to help us out?
That's too much work.
I just had it on follow.
They get lost. Then I lose them forever.
Yeah.
Then I die. Then I spend 3 weeks
Good track.
grieving and not playing. It's rough.
Well, let's head over there and show what's left. What's what?
My scuba tank broke!
But you fixed it.
Yeah. I'll join you guys soon. And just so close to having a crew to kill the bosses on the center? No worries, no worries. I don't know if you're talking about this server in general or like tonight, but I won't be on much longer tonight.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
I'll lay the squid and then I'll get off. Get him down. Oh, my scuba. My scuba. Okay.
I got Titan legging blueprint, Mastercraft fabricated sniper rifle blueprint. And that's it. Really.
Good stuff. Not bad stuff.
See, where did all this come from?
The server in general. No
All
rush.
this
You take your time
junk.
on the center. You fight your bosses. Astraeos will be here a
Stuff.
while. Ragnem will be here a while. There'll be something after that if you want to join after that.
I'm get you.
I'm in trouble. Help!
Yeah, I
Help!
got you.
Help! I feel like we've been in this one spot of the ocean for like 2-3 hours.
Yeah, we have. We have. It's been a while.
I did tame a lot this stream though. I don't know.
You see how easy it is to come down here for one thing and tame a bunch of other things?
Well, that's Ark in general.
You want to tame an eel?
No! No.
Oh, they're so easy.
But there's no point!
Yeah.
I'm a multi-purpose lady. Gotta be multifunctional.
Have you ever done it though?
No.
That's fine.
You pack a punch.
Yeah. That's why I was like, yeah, I'm bringing the big guns now. This one is bread.
Do you just have S basils or do you have regular basils?
The ones I was riding on were the regular. So I have both. A breeding set of both.
Do you notice any difference between the two?
Really.
43 levels, Mastercraft scuba leggings. Do you want some of this loot? You deserve it.
The
Mastercraft
scuba
leggings and an Ascendant Stego saddle. That's about it.
Good. Is it the blueprint leggings or?
No, it's
I don't even
it's
need
just
it.
plain. No blueprint.
Says you good on health?
Yeah. Just missing my tip. Well, I'm low on health now because I have 40 levels.
I have mine at like 43, but this one is bred, so I already started off with.
Can't wait to breed this guy. I don't know where I'm gonna breed it. But I can't. Oh, squid. 45. Lower than the 50.
Oh, this is why. It's just circles and it's so annoying.
Basil usually has a good hit range, though. I'm excited for all the watch hours I'm gonna get tonight. I'm gonna make a big chunk on my watch hour goal.
You see, now that we've got, well, you've got some good mounts, you do whatever the fuck you want in here.
Until I use them all in one bad night where I have them all cryoed in my inventory.
I was wreaking terror that night. I was killing everything. I was doing whatever, just doing everything. I killed so many squids.
But doesn't that get boring? Excuse me.
Well, I was looking for a good one to tame that night.
It makes it nice when you have something expendable that you can kill the things with to get the high levels to spawn. But at the same time, it gets super repetitive and without the fear of a threat looming.
Well, I still died on a Beslo, so I mean, it's still there a little bit. Get the mutton out, get the meat. This is my Basilo's death bag.
Sorry, your basils died. I feel bad.
It's alright.
Did they have names?
That one, no, it didn't. It wasn't a bred one either, so.
Why they died didn't have names.
It'll be fine. I see them all the time. And it was a regular one too, it wasn't an S.
So hard to get these squiddos. They don't want any of this.
They're big chickens. Where'd you go?
Fighting the
I lost
Tuso at the bottom of the ocean.
Some sharks coming for what they're getting.
Getting attacked by anglers.
Ooh, the anglers are pretty soft. That's what I was telling you about that one day. Like, those are the ones that will light up your base.
Oh yeah, I've normally tamed anglers to light up an underwater like dock area. But Electros.
Who's Gin Pools?
Who?
Gin Pools? Is that Pools?
I'd assume so. This is pools.
Well, I don't remember that was the
I don't remember
tribe name.
anything in front of the pools. I thought it said FL.
Yeah. Well, I know that was his character for sure, but I thought
You
his...
need to heal up. I live life on the edge. And you made me ink.
This little cave? What is this?
This thing right in front of me?
No, in front of me.
It's a cave. Why can't I hit
it's
it?
like
Just wanna get it.
get past you. Is this a cave? I think this is a cave.
I'm at a cave.
It's so dark in here!
Oh, I killed it. Did I miss that?
Oh my gosh, it's so dark!
Where are you?
Oh my gosh!
I have to track you.
Maybe I should turn around.
Probably. It seems unsafe in there.
It's so dark. I think it might be a pass-through.
Right.
Because I think I see something on the other side.
You're not a tame.
Oh. Let's see. What is this? What is all this?
Your guess is as good as mine.
There's a bunch of crystal down here.
It says there's nobody to track.
That's because both of us died. I am somewhere else now. Let's see, I'm 68:15.
7610.
I went through this tunnel underground.
I'm back out.
Okay. Come back. I'll go back through again.
Have you ever watched Interstellar?
Yeah.
I remember it was really good and I wanted to watch it another time and I never got around to it. But I remember that movie like messed my head up with wormholes and brain math, time travel. Are you a fan of Tom Cruise?
Did you ever... Tom Cruise? Not really.
Me neither. But I do love Interstellar, and I do love War of the Worlds. But only until they get to the basement with that creepy dude, and then I don't like it.
I'm about... Okay, I'm looking at those gate things that are underwater.
Okay, you want to meet there?
Well, I'll meet you in the middle of it. I'm on the opposite side of it.
Are you up high or down low?
In the middle, kind of. I can swim up.
I feel like I'm in the middle.
Well, I'm on the wall, the opposite wall, looking at the gate thing.
The opposite wall. The opposite wall. What is an opposite wall?
You're down too far, Maddie. You're bleeding.
Are you underneath
Go
me?
up.
Or above me?
No,
There's
I'm
an S
above
basil
you.
there, yeah.
Go up. Go up. Go up. Yeah, that's
Hello.
probably me.
That's saying I need to eat.
See, if you look into the water, you can see the little gate thing.
Mm-hmm.
See how quickly they heal?
Nope. Just a slow.
Well, you did
Jeez.
give it like a crap ton of points because you got the astral.
Yeah, I look low, but I'm not that low. I have 22k.
It's a good bit.
It's more than I've had. But my total's 51k now, so that's why it looks so low.
I don't think you need any more points in hell.
I'll do what I want.
I'm just saying.
I'll do what I want.
I want to see what that gate thing's about.
I think it's just decor.
Oh, a 150 dunk? An S dunk?
I'm not taming a dunk tonight. I am sorry. I tap out. Maybe tomorrow.
No, I'm not taming
That's
it.
that's like a beginning of stream problem. That takes a long time. A couple of mental breakdowns.
You're gonna be doing damage to your basilode this far down, I think.
Not yet.
Pretty close.
Not much to see here. Oh, the cave does not make sense to be over here, so maybe it was just a pass through.
No, it was a pass through. Because I came out the other side. It was
The
like
cave I was
right
by?
in front of us.
No,
This over
I was
here?
over here. Let me show you what I saw. It looked a lot like the cave that I went in with Nug and the community that one night, but... Oh, I'm out of stamp. It was just like a big open air.
Oh, and the first Basilisk that died had a journeyman saddle,
Fancy.
and I still died that quick.
Oh, from the horde?
Yeah, because there was like 20 mantas and over 20 sharks and 3 Astros.
Oh, that does not sound like a fun time.
It's the Astros that did it. Like, that's really what did it.
Yeah, I can't imagine fighting more than one Astro at a time.
Oh, that's the barrier.
Oh. Why does it look like that?
Well, because when you look through it, that's why I was like, that's what made me nervous. Cause like when you mesh,
Yeah.
I was like,
But like from over
yeah,
here,
about
it
that.
looks like an opening to go through. I would
Yeah, it
tease
does.
us.
It's probably where they're gonna extend the map.
Oh, that would make sense. Look at you being logical.
Usually am, even if people claim that I'm not. You have your gene scanner?
Oh, yes. I do.
I'm gonna look around for a little more.
There's one this away. Probably through your hole.
I didn't see one. It was pretty narrow.
Did it keep on going?
Yeah, it went to the other side where it got deep again.
This looks like the end of my continent.
You should eat all the jellyfish you find.
For the toxin.
Yeah, you can make those shock tranquilizer darts.
You think the Tusos...
You can
Oh,
also
is
use
this the
it
hole?
to
this
tame
the hole
the
you were in?
Arctron. I probably one of them.
Oh, it's dark.
Just that might be it.
It's very dark.
It just keeps going to the other side. Is this where it's pointing you to?
Yeah.
Yeah, then probably, yeah.
It's like through here and to the left a little bit. Oh, straight ahead. Scared.
Can you see my Basilo?
Yeah. I feel like I'm on the highway and it's downpouring rain and you can't see the car in front of you. Can you see what I see? I mean, I only see your basil because I have the outlines on. Otherwise, just darkness. Okay, I don't want to alarm you. But either we pass the squid or it's right outside when we exit this hole.
That's the exit. It could be in another tunnel.
No,
or
it's still
near.
straight this way.
Hold on. Take care of business.
I need stam anywho. I hope it's above a level 50. If it's above a level 50, I'll tame it, and then I need to get off and go to sleep, because I'm sleepy.
Yep. Yep.
My nap time does not extend that.
Hey, what did we use to get over here? We didn't use a bird at all, did we?
To get over
I don't think
there?
we did.
I used a Maywing.
I mean, after you died, though, right?
Yeah, before that it was TP. And
I
then
think we just
Basil.
left it there, right? There's a 55 Moza and
You found a
50.
145? That's awesome.
Where'd you go?
Heading towards
You
the
are.
50 Mazda.
Okay, I see you.
The Annihilated.
Do you see the squid yet?
Not yet.
I'll do the other one.
Are they both 55s?
This one's a 55, the other's a 50.
Oh. Helps if I could read.
I just hate it when they eat something you've killed and they heal again.
Yeah, I was getting that issue a lot on Aberration with the Carcinos. They'd eat like a single fish. I love the center levels. Are the levels better on the center? It shouldn't be too bad on Astraeos. Because it's a modded map. Another bad on story maps. Unless you get the level, dino level mod.
There's a blessing.
I don't have anywhere near enough pearls yet. For a squiddo? Or just regular pearls? Jeez, maybe I need to add squid to that list of words I can't say normally. It's a squiddo. Not a squid. It's a squiddo.
This blessing has more health than those Moses did.
Can't hit it. I don't want to get close enough.
You're good.
I sound like a dog.
I got
with a
your
smart
back.
Face. Thank you.
Is this the same tunnel we just came out of?
No.
No, there's another one then.
Alright, let me whip out my dino scanner. It is this way. I'm also
You're
very
looking a
heavy.
little hurt. You're looking a little hurt. It's another 55 Moza?
I'm gonna drop my megalodon teeth. I'm sure they're easy to get later on.
Oh, they're easy to get now. You heal up.
Me never.
You're like halfway.
That's like 20k. I'm stuck in a rock. 85.
Squid?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool beans. Let's get.
But it's stuck
Hold
in
on,
a
if we
rock.
gotta clear everything around it though, because that'll mess up the tame. And kill you.
Right, there's a shark. I don't even know if I can tame it because it's in a rock.
But as long as it can grab you, then. Or you can reach its mouth, really.
What are those? Plessies? Look kind of far. You're heading towards them.
Well, yeah.
Can I use extraordinary kibbles? They don't take black pearls to tame? Yeah, the squiddos do. I don't think you can use kibble. Can you use kibble to tame a squid?
No. They're black pearl only, I'm pretty sure.
Pretty sure too. Are there places on the center you can harvest black pearls? Besides killing like a alpha Mazda or squid?
I'm not really sure.
I don't think so,
remember.
because it wasn't until Aberration that you could really harvest black pearls. They usually try to keep the maps that release kind of in tune with story maps.
Oh, there it is.
Close
You
to
got
my carbon.
park your basil, put your black pearls on 0, and get your turtle out.
Turtle.
I'm gonna watch.
Do I
try
need
make
to
sure...
separate my black pearls?
Oh, put your basil on passive.
Do I need to separate my black pearls?
No. I mean, you can separate it just in case Arc does Arc, you know.
Macaques,
Just
are
put
you paying
half of
attention?
them.
This is the time. Time to pay attention. Shift T. No. Shift, split, please.
Put your basil on passive.
I did, I whistled.
Okay. I think it maybe 1 feeding or 2. I'm not really sure.
Scared.
Just let it grab you. Let it grab you. I'm watching. Don't.
It doesn't
don't
look
hit
in
it.
the rock anymore.
Look,
Wait,
don't
my
hit
turtle's not passive.
it. Don't hit it. Just let it grab you.
Woohoo! I'm a Phasma Cave. Stop! The pressure. If I swim
It's
into the
not doing
tentacles,
anything.
does it count?
I would do it by the head. Go by the head because it turns around when it grabs you.
It's not
I
interested.
think you can hit it once.
I'm
and
not
then get
hitting
it.
this thing. Come on.
Just hit it. Just hit it.
Oh,
Hit it, like grab its head.
is it just a mirage?
There you go. Okay, now start swimming around a little bit. Let it swim around.
Is it a mirage?
No, no, don't chase it. Don't chase it.
I'm
Just swim
not. I'm
around.
just trying to get out in the open so I'm not in a rock.
Why is it not grabbing you?
It's broken.
It probably is.
Oh, it's swimming again.
Is it turning around? Like, go towards its head. Don't go towards...
Go towards its head, not its tentacles? Wow. It's swimming away from me. What am I supposed to
There.
do?
Wait. It's turning around a little bit.
Turn
Oh.
around. Every now and then I get a little bit lonely and you never
There it
come
goes.
around. It's not
Just-
angry though. Just
Maybe
chilling.
jump off your turtle just for like a second in front of it.
It's chilling.
It's weird.
I'm pro. It's scared of me.
It might be an arc thing.
It's scared. It's scared. Scared.
That's weird.
Only has 13,000 health. I don't know about this guy. This is really exciting and Ah!
Just let it grab
It
you.
looked like it was.
Ah!
It's coming!
Okay, jump off. Jump off and swim to its mouth.
Woo! I did it!
There you go. So easy.
I did
The
it!
only
I can't type, but I did it! Oh, that's Dragna.
I told you they were so easy. Like, the hardest part is getting it to grab you. But like I said, if you bite its head, it has to turn around to grab you.
I should have brought a
Like-
saddle with me.
Yeah.
I'll have to ride it tomorrow. Woohoo! I'm about to kill this Tuso Alpha and tame that 145. You go for it. I believe. Take a turtle with you.
That's why
Emotional
I said,
support
like,
turtle.
you can't do it on the basil because they're too big for it to grab, and it's got to grab it so you can swim up to it. And it doesn't even have to be a turtle. It can be something else. I did it on a parasaur one.
My basil!
Oh, I got it.
Is that a regular shark or a scary shark?
That's regular. It's a low level too.
Grab it with my bassie. Will it grab my bassie? No, it won't grab your basil.
My bad. I thought I was keeping an eye on you.
They're immune to basils. That's why you do the sea cave on the island. It's really good to take a basil in there because the jellyfish don't dismount you and the basils don't, or the Tusos don't grab you.
Can I borrow your turtle?
Sure. What do you need my turtle? Oh, that one? What level is it?
What do you think?
145? That's not
Come
fair.
on, Maddie. I showed you how to do it and everything.
It's fair that you get
I
it. It's
gave
just
you
not
your
fair that the
pearls
Ark Gods
and-
did this to me.
I gave you all those pearls.
Oh, I'm fine giving
Had
you
your
this thing.
back.
I'm just saying it's not fair that the Ark Gods bestowed a 145 for you.
Hey, we can look around. We did kill everything in here.
I mean, that's true.
So, you tame that one, and I'm about to tame this one. There's a good chance another one will spawn.
It's got high melee and high health. You could even tame a shark since you're out and about and have it attached to the shark.
I don't remember if it grabs sharks or not, if sharks are too big.
No, they can grab shark. I think basils are like the only thing that's immune.
Are they?
Yeah,
Because
see, that
like
was.
Moses are too big.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Well, Moses might be too big, but the jellies will get you.
See, this one's like moving around and stuff, but the other one wasn't doing it. Not until you hit it.
Is that you right there? Oh, it is. Watching the little white silhouettes.
That's what I was watching. Maddie, you find one and we'll breed them. Well, this is a male. So find a 145, 150 female.
I'll
We
try.
breed 'em.
I have till the end of the week.
Eek!
I don't want you either.
It's
Trying to
turning
turn
around. Because it goes forward by the head, not the legs.
Yeah,
so
it's
that's
got
why
a
I was...
wide turn radius. You stay still, it'll get you. It made it out. Oh, it's got you. I already tried.
Not yet.
There he goes.
There.
A Leopleurodon. Oh no, that was a plussy.
98%.
Oof. It's meat bearing. That's a good one to have. It says it should only take 2 black pearls.
Oh,
Lies.
crap, it killed me.
No. How long until it's done with its taming?
Distract it from the turtle. Just distract it from the turtle. Don't kill it or eat it or nothing. Just,
I tame it.
just... Well, I've already fed it, so...
It won't work. It's got the turtle. I can't distract it from the turtle.
Oh, well... Maybe you can help me get to my basilisk. Because I'm out of black pearls now. It's at 98%!
So close.
Oh, there's
Okay,
sharks
I've
here.
distracted it from the turtle. Come on,
Sharks
Squiddo.
here?
Let's go this way.
See if I can swim to
It's-
the
It's
basilisk.
broken. It might be okay.
There's a Vipanactus here. Dang it. I'm so far.
Got 75 black pearls from the alpha. That's a good amount. You could also look for the little scorpion dudes on the bottom of the ocean floor. The Eurypterids. And do ammonites drop black pearls?
I don't remember. I think they do.
I think they do as well. I know trilobites are very slim. You're better
you think
off
you can
just
give me a
hunting.
ride?
What is your location?
I'm at the land, a little southeast of you. In the Tuso and all that.
Okay.
Like, I'm looking at where it dips down into the little valley. Dang, I lost all my pearls.
Wait, southeast. Are you on a beach?
Yeah, I'm swimming to you.
Swimming? On what?
Yeah. On my feet.
Do you see me?
Not yet.
How do you know you see me? Like, how do you know you're swimming towards
I
me?
can see the Tuso and the Last Death.
You can see the Tuso's silhouette?
The The taming tracker.
Oh.
Oh, the Svatlefhiem got me.
I'm assuming you spawned
I
at a
think-
beach, not like the cliffside.
No, I'm swimming over like where it's the deep end. Oh, the Svatlefhiem got me. No, this is a shark. Whatever. Go get my Meg one. Whatever.
I don't even see the creatures that would have eaten you.
I couldn't get on the turtle or call it away when I was trying to get back after I fed it.
What's that shark? Was it a 25 shark?
A 90.
Oh, nope. Nope. Not these. So, Mark, what are you gonna do? You gonna tame a shark while you're down there so you don't have to leave? You're gonna go back all the way to base. Back to E right there. 25. Ooh, is that a 90? Oh, yeah, you were so far. But I was heading towards the right beach.
Where did... Oh, my Maywing is on me. My May corner.
Come on, eat it! Basilsaur, hitbox is not what it used to be. Sleepy time.
Well, it's long, so you have
It
dinos
used to
that
be
be
able
like
to
chewing
hit,
on your tail.
right behind you. You used to have like a 360. I have a Basie, Mega, and Dunk points already. I mean, if you want to go all the way back to your base, you can. Travel time adds up, though.
The fuck?
Language.
Oh, I did have a pterodon here. But my Maywing is, or my Meg one got left, I think.
I left where?
Where I teleported at my base. Dang, I was gonna use that to swim here too. Yeah.
Well, I'm at the
Whatever.
beach if you want to spawn again.
Well, I'm at the beach right by where I was. So I'm gonna... Oh, why am I so heavy?
I'm at the beach by the 90 shark that got you.
See me? Where'd you go? Do you see me?
No.
Okay, I'm just gonna go to right above where the
Right above what?
Tuso is.
That was like so far. Did you go to the west?
Like right above it now.
That you were in the east. Can I use an icky? I think you can. But they don't have a lot of health, so it might die.
I see you. I see you. See me?
Find me.
Where's my basil?
Why is that thing yellow?
You know?
No. Oh, you're on a PT. That could have helped me find you.
Do you know where my basil went?
It's by the squid somewhere. By the squid and the turtle.
Okay, I'm gonna get closer, then I'm gonna ball this up and then swim down. Because I got my scuba gear on.
Okay. I'll try to protect you as best I can. I'm not in the same hole that the Tuso is yet, and I need stamina, so I'd wait.
Well, there's a Moza here.
I see the Mazda.
Where?
55.
I don't see my basil.
I don't see anything, to be honest. You see the squid?
I see its tracker.
Mazda's angry at me.
I really need to find my basil. Let me turn tracking on.
Last time I saw your basil, it was like towards the southwest.
Your,
Oh, there's a squid.
Your turtle died. Your turtle died.
No, not the turtle.
287. The basil is over here too. Yeah.
I just saw the basil. It just popped up in my room.
How are we gonna get this? Maybe if it grabs you, then I swim it.
You want me to sacrifice my soul?
Oh, it'll let you go as soon as it tames.
Okay. I think it might one hit
You
me
gotta-
though.
Yeah, we gotta time it real quick though.
I can get on a Maywing. Oh, you know what? No, I just have basils. Say I can get on another.
Your Maywing might work, or your Magwan, whatever.
Yeah.
Come here, basil.
Mazda looks like
Come
the
on.
Shasta. Not basil. Mosasaur. Why are your words so hard?
I'm trying to keep an eye out. So I
Still
got
fighting
I got
this
the whale. I got the whale.
Inky.
I'm gonna ball up the pterodon.
I did it. I ball up my whale. Is my Maguana gonna fly to the surface? No,
If you have it following you, for sure it won't.
it's good. And speedy. Ready, Freddy?
Sure am.
Great, I have 5,000 health, so we're gonna have to do this fast.
It hit me like 3 times before I died.
Okay, I'm going down. You ready? Please. Oh, it's stuck in the rock!
No! Crap.
Okay,
Just swim away then.
my health is doing swim away. It still has me! It's still at 98% though.
Yeah.
I don't think it would grab me so close.
Let's try to get it away from the wall. Unless
I'm
it's like
stuck in the
really
wall!
separate.
It's got
Oh.
me again!
See if I can.
It releases me in the wall.
It's not letting me feed it.
Not good.
Can you get away from the wall and it lets you go again?
I could try. Oh, my Maywing's gonna die. I can't suck it up. My Maywing. It was so high level.
It's on attack!
No!
Well, the art gods did not bless me.
I'm sorry. Always next time.
I couldn't save your Maywing.
Be gone.
It was if it wasn't like attacking the.
If it
thing,
wasn't attacking and it wasn't stuck in the wall. What is attacking my base? Or Dylan.
I'm gonna kill it.
Anger.
Well, that
I bet it
and
has high oxygen
nobody can
anyways.
tame it anyways. So, you know,
No,
arc to me.
it happens.
It said, "Hey, look, this thing you've been wanting for a long time."
The thing that you tamed already that left because of the server restart. No, we not. Hairstyle with your 3 babies. Learn to keep it in your pants, okay?
It's dead.
Not in this neighborhood. Although they kind of
Okay,
look like triplets. I hate to leave you out in the ocean. Are you good to fend for yourself?
Alright. I'm looking at your saddle and your cooked meat. Let's see. Your saddle's a regular saddle. I got it.
She's cooked me. I don't need it. I'm saying that I could just get off.
Sorry
since
about
I-
your
at
turtle
the
and your
base.
iguana, Maddie. Sorry
It's
about that.
okay.
But hey, let's.
Oh, you know
want a
what the
baby?
bright side is?
Husband?
Yeah, that was the baby. So I still have a Meguana. So tomorrow night I could tame another Meguana, or I could breed again. And then
Hey, I have a baby you can have.
I don't want to like.
Well,
take
it's
the baby.
adult now. Well, it's one I bred from yours. So.
It's the Uggo one. I want a
No, I
beautiful
have the white one.
Oh.
I have a white one.
little baby.
No, I took my baby and I bred it again with mine.
Oh.
And I got another dark one and a light one.
We'll see. We'll see how it goes tomorrow if you're on or not. I don't want it tonight.
I can just give it to you.
No, I'm getting off.
It's already grown and all that.
I'm not
so.
waiting. No, I'd rather try my luck at taming another one, seeing what happens, and if it just so happened to be on tomorrow night, then sure. Okay.
Probably, since I'm not going to the funeral.
Aw. Well, maybe it's for the best. That's what we can hope for. Good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with me on YouTube.
For the
watch
best of my
hours.
wallet.
That's true.
It would have been over $1,000, and that's not if I rented a hotel room.
Oh. Was it like a close family friend? If it was near your family.
It was my band director in high school. And it's kind of like family, but not because I didn't like know him out of band, but I saw him about 8 years ago outside of band, and he was looking really rough because a couple years after I graduated, he had a heart retire and stuff.
That's sad.
And sometimes it felt like he of my dad than my dad.
Sorry he passed. Do you have family?
Yeah. I was in the same grade as his son. And his son was drummer in the band.
Think, I'm so sorry. I am getting off right now. Long time no see. I'll be live tomorrow. Wanna come hang out? 7 o'clock, I think. 7 to when I get tired. Have a great night. I'm gonna say I love all
I
you
had
guys.
fun. Even with the dinos we lost, I still had fun.
Well, it's always fun when you lose dinos.
I don't usually lose dinos,
I don't-
Maddie.
I do.
I don't. Those are the most dinos I've lost since I started on the server.
Hey, you play with me, you lose some dinos. Just ask Graham. No.
I'm telling you, I don't usually lose dinos,
They
and I
say
lost
I'm
a lot of dinos
cursed.
today.
I'm bad luck. Okay, good night, everybody.
I didn't say it.